Hello everybody and welcome back for another SupCom games on Sunday. That was terrible grammar, but we're going to roll with it. Yep, so as per usual, we're back here on Sunday to play some Supreme Commander. We've got Steve at the moment. I think we might be getting maybe a Jamie or Araxium or whatever you want to call him joining. Don't know about anyone else, but we'll figure it out as we go along. As per usual, great planning and all that. Anyway, back into the Discord. Hello. Yes, so it's just the two of us at the moment, it would appear. So do you want to mess around with a survival map whilst we give time for anyone else that happens to decide they want to jump in? I should probably, drop a
fine
message.
with me. Should probably a good idea to load into FAF at this point, to be fair.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
Jim is already on.
Yeah, I have to text him. He's not always on Discord, so... Well, message him. I guess it's not technically texting, but you know what I mean. Basically the same thing, right?
Same thing.
I have to contact him out of Discord, basically. Would I guess be the simplified version of that. What's this? Not tried this one before. Thank you, Steve.
You're welcome.
The bits never cease to be entertaining. Well,
Agreed.
the quacks. I do need to figure out some more interesting sound effects and different things for it. I mean, the Hagrid one's kind of funny, but it doesn't really fit most situations. I was partly doing it just as a test to see if I understood how to implement it in the picture and just, you know. But basically, it was a learning experience implementing the Hagrid one. As much as I do love PS1 Hagrid for his ridiculous appearance. Oh, Annie, hello. Sorry, I had a window open covering the box. I didn't see you there. It's been a while. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm sorry, Annie. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was busy focusing on something. I'm a bit more tunnel visioned on SupCom streams because I'm usually trying to figure something out. How are you anyway? I'm sorry if I don't have any, you know, giant mecha Annie gameplay for you today. Okay, I think we're just gonna go into this standard because I haven't tried this map before. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Well, we've kind of been done with XCOM for a little while now, just because it was getting a little bit overkill the amount of it I was doing. There is another XCOM style game that I'm thinking of picking up, called... hold on a second.
Is that Mutant Year Zero?
No, Phoenix Point. I'm more interested in the Mutant Year, to be honest. But I don't know if it... I don't think it has giant mechs either, so, you know. I'm afraid that might just have to be a thing in the past for the time being until people actually manage to convince me to go back to XCOM 1 and do, like, Long War or whatever it is people wanted me to do. Have you been playing anything new, Annie? Or have you just been playing more CSGO and Apex? I'm just going to random as well. Oh god, I need to fix all the settings. Because this is what happens when you play the campaign missions.
I forgot we were doing campaign last week.
Yeah.
The modded ones.
Yeah, the entire campaign in one sitting.
The ridiculously quick campaign.
Yeah, even then we weren't exactly like rushing it. We could have done it way faster if we pushed. You're playing more CSGO. Yeah, CSGO's kind of fun, but I don't know. I could just never really get into it. I'm not FPS-y enough these days. Less Apex because CSGO was your main game. Well, last time I heard you were like try hard, sweaty moding Apex and refusing to sleep. But oh, we should probably be on the same team. Sounds like it might be hard to survival-wise. You started playing Dota? Yeah, I think I saw you playing Dota. I didn't realize you played Dota, or I don't think I realized you played Dota. Yeah, honestly, I don't play much regular Dota at the moment. I mostly play a lot of the arcade. But yeah, I've got like, I'm not sure if I want to actually look at this, but I currently have nearly 4,100 hours of Dota. 1v1 you in Dota. I mean, I'm a support player. I'm not sure 1v1 midding me would be a particularly engaging experience, but, you know. You also need to ready up, Steve, if you want to ever start this.
I saw Jamie come online, and I heard someone come into Discord, so...
Oh, Jamie isn't Discord. Jamie, what are you doing? Well, he's here, but he's not
Jamie
here. That's
silence.
That's most convenient. But yeah, if you want to play some Dota together at some point, Annie, just like give me a shout or something if you're on. I mean, I'm just to be clear about this. Whilst I may have 4,000 hours of Dota, I am pretty much spot on the average line of actual skill. Like my MMR has barely changed since I started playing the game. I enjoy messing around with weird builds too much, but you know, line support that didn't buy wards. Yeah, there's a lot of supports that don't buy wards, although it's less of an issue now because the obs are free, so it's actually often good to have them on cores at the start of the game. Well, I mean, kill stealing with ulti online is basically part of the game at this point. I mean, you gain damage if you get the kill, so, you know. Did I hear a Jamie there? Or was that just
you did hear a Jamie, but it's really quiet.
A bit, but quiet. You're not the clearest.
No.
Getting better.
That was better.
I think it's using my laptop mic instead of the headset.
Yeah, I think it is as well. I was going to say, it sounds like a webcam-y type microphone.
Yeah, let me just read.
Yeah, no worries. But, hello again. Okay, he's reconnected. Now I can't hear anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Is it not garbage?
Yes.
Excellent.
You're fine now.
Yeah, I was just finishing off a game there.
Clicker Heroes?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah,
no, I was
really
doing
fun,
a match
Annie.
of SupCom. PvP.
Oh, nice.
You're doing some more?
Yeah.
Although,
I got bitched out
when you see people like
Navy
first rushing Ags, it's just sad.
I got called an idiot. I was sad. I
What
got
map
bitched
were you
out
on?
for building Navy in the land slot and I got called an idiot. Sad times.
Were you on
Settings?
No, it's on
No, it
dual
sounds
gap.
like it was on Gap or something.
Mm.
What's the stream password?
Quack. Seems to have migrated into being called Quack because it's amusing. Yeah, no, it's all, Annie. As I said, if you want to play some Dota or something later on, give me a shout. You're still working, by the way. Well, to be fair, you seem to talk most in stream when you're at work. Yeah, no worries.
Sounds like someone else.
Catch you later, thanks, Sully. Yes. I was going to say, I feel like I'll actually see less of you, Steve, if I get a job and start streaming at hours when you're not working. But yeah. Jamie, I was saying earlier to Steve, if you want to do a bit of a trial by fire in Dota, we should talking to Annie about Dota. If you want to do a bit of a trial by fire in SupCom, we should totally take you into the first Seraphim campaign mission. It's horrifically hard.
Yeah, it's fun. It is very fun.
It's Kyle, I have a rating.
You do indeed. Very
it's
nice.
Shit, but it exists.
I mean, honestly, 400 off the bat's fine. Like, that's not that bad. Also, you haven't played many games, so it's not settled. Like, nor mine there either. Like, if you actually look at our true skill rating, currently the game predicts us to be pretty similar, but with yours being a lot less stable.
Yeah.
Like, mine's 1,300, nearly 1,400, and yours is basically about 1,300.
Yeah, that's
apparently
just lies.
Yeah, there's no way that's actually true. Mine, honestly, I'd probably say I'm like a 7, maybe 800 player.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing on normal maps. My rating's inflated.
I think I could maybe get 5. I think 500 I could maybe get into.
Yeah. Mine's inflated from playing goofy maps like Astro Crater and thermo and that kind of stuff and winning a bunch of stupid games. But yeah,
Mine's
ready
just
up if you
working
want.
from getting carried a lot.
Steve, when you went to bed, I carried on playing and basically went on a losing streak. Although,
Well, to be fair,
in my defense,
it's
most
just
of it
getting
wasn't
games in
my
and getting
fault.
used to it.
Just to
I just
clarify, I
ended
didn't
up
actually
in
check
losing.
what the settings on this are, so I don't know if we have a timer at the start where they don't attack or.
Actually, yeah, they're attacking.
Oh boy.
Usually I check,
Is
but
it
I got
just
distracted
lands?
talking to people and talking to Annie, and then I was just like,
Factory unlock. Oh.
Is it a Lanzerg, yeah?
I don't know. We haven't played this map before. We can't build aircraft though, but we can build anti-air turrets. So, yeah, I don't know. Take a guess. Also, I'm not sure because there's these bases over here if anything's going to come in via the navy at some point.
I hope not.
Because those are ramps into the water. It's not like a harsh cliff. But yeah, I'm building a factory and moving anyway. But just throwing it out there. But yeah, the only reason... Like, I'd actually think it'd be kind of fun to go into the Seraphim campaign. Maybe do it, like, really lightly modded. But I feel like you might not appreciate it, Jamie, because you can't play UEF.
It's not the Seraphim. Or Aeon.
Yeah, basically, you can play Aeon and Sarah.
Jamie, we need you up front.
Okay.
I mean, currently it's just scouts and labs, but...
Still.
Just
rather
filling
not
the
let
gap,
them
I
get
guess.
through.
Like, the amount of space you need to cover is...
Moving now. Oh no, I think I'm gonna leak one.
That's fine. I've
No, I
leaked a
can't catch
couple of labs, but it's, you know... I tried to cover the middle at the same time.
No, wrong one, wrong button. Wrong frickin' button, and I killed him. Frickin'.
You having problems, Steve?
Yeah, I pressed wrong button.
Oh, you just turned into a robot.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I think you're back. I think that might have actually been on my side. Yeah, that was on my side. I don't know what just happened, but my internet apparently shut itself for a moment.
Things happening.
Melons.exe.
Sorry, 1 second. What the hell's going on?
Who's downloading things they shouldn't be?
Not at the
Naughty,
moment, as far as I'm
naughty.
aware. What is happening here? Just double checking if I've got anything going. I shouldn't. I don't think so. I mean, I should probably just close a few random web tabs that I don't need open. But
Time to micro.
yeah,
Not
I'm
that
just
there's
gonna
much to do at this
close a
point.
bunch of unnecessary tabs. There's a few that I actually kind of need to keep open, but that'll do, hopefully. I mean, I doubt that was really what was causing the problem anyway, but might as well. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to send a couple of tanks to the back to take care of the, leaks. Yeah, the objective's strong enough to not die instantly anyway, so...
I would appreciate it if my commander didn't miss the enemies.
Yeah, would probably be a good idea. Okay, I'm starting to kill tanks in the back now. Jamie, do you think there's a chance of you getting like a single T1 PD or something?
Do you want to slap in the middle here?
Yeah, just like maybe even behind your commander so your commander can tank for it. Because we've kind of got the sides covered, but we're not progressing to defend harder, if you know what I mean. Hello, Simon. Well, we're just playing this, honestly, at the moment, because I tend to start with survival whilst I'm figuring out how many people are going to be joining in. Because we tend to die quite quickly, so it's pretty good if you suddenly have someone drop in 5 minutes after the start of the stream. Okay, you got PD up. Cool. Can you move to the left and build one as well, and then... Oh, actually, you need to repair your current one.
Oh yeah, I got plunged.
Got shotted a little bit. Probably really should have had engineers coming up to the front, but you know. Sense is overrated. Pretty sure sense isn't overrated. Pretty sure sense is quite sensible, but... but, you know. Can you play after this round with you then? Yeah, sure. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more survivals and then we'll move on to some other stuff. I know that you are a fan of the survivals, so you're more than welcome to join for those. I mean, you're welcome to join for whatever as well, but... okay, you've nearly got a PD up as well. Oh, actually yours died, Jimmy. You might want to keep your commander active.
Okay, my game is shit in the bed, should we say?
Not any problems on my side at the moment. Yeah, everything here seems fine for the time being. Also, we have an extra base here. I guess that's... yeah, Jamie, that's yours technically, because me and Steve have the ones to the side.
Well, if we can get to the side.
Should be able to. I cleared up all the extra stuff that was around, although I just realised we're getting hit by artillery now. My commander's in the middle of an upgrade.
Artillery? I'm Tech 1.
Yeah, take 1 artillery.
Oh, I thought you meant... Well, what is that giant... Oh, never mind. I mean a potato. I thought one of the teleport in craters was a large artillery. I thought they just used in some huge artillery units or something.
Yeah, I have to cancel
doesn't look too
Yeah, I
good.
think we've probably lost this and might get an upgrade up.
Yeah.
My own fault, I should have sent engineers to front. Also, Jamie, why are your engineers going left? where are they going?
Wait. Oh, shit. Wrong base. I thought you meant that one.
I'm gonna die.
I bet.
Ooh, I have like 200 health. I'm getting shot up by T1 artillery.
Yeah. I'm gonna need tanks out pretty quickly.
I just need to not die. Okay, go from blazes. Yeah, my command's still technically alive, this is fine, right?
Fire the old.
Yay! I come in the DC, but I can't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's no worries. I've got a blaze running to the back, it's fine. This is a little bit messy, but you know, I'm sure that's fine. Blades admittedly isn't the most high damage output unit ever.
Quick firing though.
Yeah, that's why I'm building them versus T1. It's just, you know.
T2PD going down.
Pretty good. Your side's definitely getting better.
I don't know. You see my commander.
You've seen my commander. I mean, he's actually regened a bunch now. Although 5 even really walked into him, so.
Oh god, tier 2.
Yep. I'm halfway to a tier 2 upgrade. I'm losing all my maximums.
No.
Hmm?
I finally got a T2PD and then artillery killed it. It got one shot off.
Yep. It's always fun. I'm about to lose my T2 HQ. Now I'm dealing with enemy blazes.
No, don't stop for reclaim, you stupid commander.
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes it's
no,
important
I'm
to
dead.
use the move
Oh,
command.
vetted. I vetted.
Oh yeah, I lost my HQ, so that kind of sucks.
Ah, mongoose.
Yeah, you don't look too great.
Back hard to help your mum with
I'm dead.
video how to flex. It's a random thing, but sure. Okay, I think we can safely call this one a failure.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm carrying this, guys.
Okay, sure, I'll wait until
Let's
Jamie
just
dies,
wait.
see how this goes. I mean, Jamie's base is still fairly intact, to be fair. And I have a commander still. That's about it. And the objective totally isn't dying.
And I've got no more engineers.
Yeah.
I'm just going to casually walk towards the back. Not that I can even kill that many tanks, but you know.
I'd stand next to Jamie and control K, to be honest.
I'm gonna clear out the auxiliary.
I'll clear out your base.
I was gonna do that on the objective.
I was tempted to, but I thought I was going to die before I got there. So I figured I'd just walk into your mass extractors and do it. Admittedly.
Well, you guys suck. I was definitely the best player there.
I mean, you did
You
survive
survived the
longest.
longest.
Yeah, that was quite unpleasant, Kyle. Why do you just want us to lose straight off the bat?
I kind of forgot to check some of the settings, I admit.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Eat shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much about right. Well, I mean, I was
Pretty
talking
much
about
what I
getting
did
to
to
do
you
the first
last night,
Seraphim
though.
campaign mission. That is almost the definition of that mission.
Yeah, we had a couple of. We did 1v1 with Jamie and an AI on Winter Duel, and I put him against RNG AI 1.3 multiplier. Didn't
That
end
was
well.
not nice.
I'm pretty sure, like, no offense, I'm pretty sure just not cheating would have been pretty mean still.
Yeah, it wasn't
Quack.
very good.
Password is quack. I mean, it's changed. It used to be stream because I was lazy. Now it's quack because a lot of quacking happens in my stream.
Like that.
Yes. Case in point.
I thought you were having a drink.
No, just after.
Oh, that's a
Nearly
shame.
got me, but not quite. How did that end up being a thing? Was it a default sound that I accidentally set for something at one point?
Now there were sound alerts that you could spend bits to get if you hovered mouse over your stream.
Oh yeah, that was one of the plugins that Twitch recommended to me at one point when I was still figuring out what I was doing.
While you're thinking about quacking, can you make sure the settings are correct so that we do not lose quite
Yes,
as badly?
Sure. I mean, we're gonna have someone else with us who actually plays survival maps, but you know.
Does it not scale with the amount of people though?
But again, even if it scales with the amount of people, you're still adding in someone that's more competent, so it's relatively easier.
Okay.
But yeah,
I don't
I'll
trust your judgment, but okay.
I think I'll give us like just
Like
a
a
two.
minute
I'm
would be
gonna
a
give us a 2-minute
start.
buffer before
Yeah, that would help.
attacks. Just not anything crazy, but just a little bit of leeway. Okay, we've got
I mean, it makes sense because at that point, like, that's probably how long it would take an enemy player to start rolling in tanks anyway across that map. That's the way I think about it.
Maybe, kind of depends, I guess. I have no idea how we're splitting bases here, by the way, because, well, the numbers don't really work.
Go to your right. Oh.
I mean, that means me and you get two bases, Steve. It seems pretty
Yeah, I
fair.
know. It does.
Are you picking a faction, Steve? Are we going to round out so we have all four, or?
I'm going to random.
Fair enough, then. If you're
I
going to
usually do
random, I
random.
will do likewise. Let's go. So this is the same as last time, except we have a Simon who knows how to play survival maps, and we have 2 minutes to spend before we die.
Yay, 2 minutes for death awaits us.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I got Aeon again.
Cybran.
Yeah, we got a pretty decent rounding. We don't have Seraphim, but everything else.
Excellent.
Get sim speed up to +10, so 2 minutes flies by in.
I mean, it is unadjustable, but...
Well then, maximise the time we have.
Oh, no.
Yes, of course. Oh, dear. Clearly, we need all the strategic time in the world at this first point where we're doing literally nothing but building a factory.
Just waiting.
Sarah's not that important. I mean, good shields, but that's it. Yeah, I know. It's just, I mean, if you have 4 people, I usually think it's nice to have all 4 factions because it just gives you more flexibility. There's no reason not to, right? But
Jimmy.
Or
All mexes and then Hydro.
I did it the other way around.
I think we have some weird extra power from somewhere on this map still.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, because last
So
time
I'm
I
gonna
went
spam
quite a long time without building my Hydro. I think I built all the core mechs in my first base before I built a Hydro and it worked. So I was like, sure, why not? Okay. Commander to the front. Because honestly, I'd like to get some T1 PD up. And we're already nearly 2 minutes in. To an extent, I'm actually just going to build them a bit further back because I want to have them up before the enemies attack. We're going to have a bit of an issue in the middle.
Meh.
How come?
There's a gap.
Oh.
I'm trying to spread my turrets a bit towards the middle now. Ooh, there's like a slight lip here that the labs can like dip down and avoid turret fire.
Lucky buggers.
They tend to get caught when they come up the other side, but it's cheeky.
Why am I getting reclip? I don't need to get reclip. I've got mass for days. Don't have energy for days. And one snuck through.
Yeah, a couple of these. This turret. Yeah, a couple of leaks on the left now because my turrets were shooting the ground.
Yeah, I'm moving my commander to the left.
It was fine until they started shooting the floor. I'm getting some blazes out though.
Artillery's out now.
I went fast T2, so. Oh, yeah, enemy artillery. Filling in. Go away. I've got the guys in the back. Oh, so we've got obsidians already from Simon. That's very nice. Jamie, you sending... Yeah, you got some strikers onto the front. Very good, very good. Okay, T2 engineer is out. I'm going to creep my PD forwards because it's a bit sketchy. Some of engineers bring power to the front. Whoa, my commander. Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Jamie, do you mind sending them strikers in? To kind of save my command. Oh, no, never mind.
It's fine, it's fine. You don't lose when your commander dies, so.
No, but that's a lot of units leaking through now.
Yeah, I also killed my T2 engineers that I built. Okay, the accelerator can handle getting shot by one unit, it's fine. Just one unit, don't send all your tanks back, Simon. It's fine. And that's kind of annoying having it flash, but there's no point in sending 4 obsidians to kill 1 mech marine. Yeah, the artillery's killing the turrets as I try to build them. Yeah, I can't do anything. We've basically locked down my factory at this point. We don't need all the obsidians sitting around there triggering. Yeah.
Yeah, fire beetles will need to reclaim them.
We lost anyway.
They blow up and do a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of ignore them because they don't automatically detonate. As long as you don't interact with them, it's actually not a problem, but you don't want to go and shoot them. Tends to end badly. That's definitely doable, though. I should have sent a bunch of engineers to the front. I got too greedy with pushing my Tech 2 factory. I should build twice as many engineers and send half of them to the front.
Build a second land factory early so you can get at twice the engineers.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll probably just go 2 land factories straight with my commander because you have the resources at the start to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I went land factory, Formex's Hydra, and another land factory.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting a third.
I'm probably just going to go for 2, I think. I'll probably reclaim 1 eventually, but...
Group formed. Group formed.
Build power up here, yo.
Build power is indeed pretty damn strong. Okay, Simon's going Cybern this time. Oh no, he's down again. Which option is selected for now? Oh yeah, I gave us an extra 30 seconds. So I don't really want to go any higher than that. If you give yourself too long, it becomes kind of easy. Or at least it ends up being this awkward situation where it becomes easy until you get to like the tier 4 stage, and then it's like, did you build up enough?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's see if we get 3 Aeons in a row, or are we going to get something different? My brain always thinks that the loading screen tells you what faction you've randomed into, but it doesn't.
Well, I got Seraphim, Cybern.
I mean, it actually did this time. I got Cybern.
And now Cybern.
One second, guys.
Yeah, right there.
What is this?
Oh dear.
I have a feeling there was a rogue cat creature.
No, not quite.
Entered
Just
there.
someone asking for a wash basket.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. We can continue. Sorry, I should have asked if people were ready before just resuming, but...
I don't forget we are on +1 speed at the minute.
Is there a reason we're on +1 speed? Is it just till we get factories built?
Guess it's so.
Well, who did it?
Simon,
Oh.
I believe.
It's like... It's like, you're guessing so? Well, someone must have done this.
Well, I'll put it back to 0 for now because engineers are out.
Okay, 2 factories. Gonna slightly mass store doing this, but... Yeah, maybe I should have built a couple of extractors before the second factory. Well, you know, you live and learn and die.
Sounds so final, that does.
Well, death tends to be a little bit final.
Not in a game. Ooh, should have got another row of mexes before I got factory.
Well, imagine how I'm feeling. I literally went 2 factories first.
Nicked Goot.
No, I'm a little bit short on mass at the moment. But, well, you know, working on it. Doesn't help that I'm building PD as well. But at the same time, enemies are attacking now, so, you know. Might need to be.
Moving up. Yeah, I know. I'll abandon the third one then. Jeez, rushing me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's supposed to rush us down. He's not really supposed to just chill forever. So, finally managed to balance out my mass at least.
Hello?
Wow.
Oh wow,
Hello,
Lurker has appeared.
Is that an Urk right here? Tis indeed, tis indeed. How are you doing on this day?
I'll see that in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we're just messing around with some survival to start with. Not sure exactly if we're going to keep doing this or go on something else or, you know, what's happening. But for now, at least, this is what we are doing. Oh, God damn it, Commander, you weren't supposed to walk to build that PD.
I appear to have found a Jamie on the
Very good.
front line.
I'm actually aggressively pushing my tier 2 because, you know, Cerberuses are actually pretty sweet for that. It's kind of murdering my power, but hey ho, what you gonna do? Actually, I mean, the answer is pretty obvious, build more power.
Oh, I'm stalling.
Yeah, I'm power stalling pretty hard. Oh, and you don't have, you should get your second Hydra then.
That's a good point.
I'm stalling because I'm upgrading my commander. But I got scattering
here
T1
comes
Arty as
the
well because
artillery.
Cyber T1 Arty stuns, which is pretty nice for these kind of situations. There we go. T2 commander. Cerberuses are being built. Remote T2 defense there. Sounds good, sounds good. Can't remember if you left the stream able to hear us, but I'm going to say in chat just in case.
I think I might have wanted that a bit too far, but oh well.
You gonna die or just taking damage?
What's going on here? Okay.
Just a slight hitch. Happens sometimes.
Reconnecting to the server on the moon, I think that one.
Oh, and suddenly I have a bunch of power. Did someone get T2 power and start overflowing or something? Yeah, something did. I was like, what happened here?
I'm working on the T2 power.
I am not at all. Just working on Serbs at the moment. Although I think my Cerberuses have stabilised.
Yeah, I think I've got enough build power up front line. I need reclaim. Jamie, pull your commander back.
Fine, I'm mass. I'm just doing some mass.
Got enough time, thank you.
Cool, 5 will just one pin, another radar.
I'm gonna assist wherever you're doing, Steve, with my commander just now.
Thank you.
I can't be bothered thinking about what to do with it.
Okay, radar's up.
Ah, we're getting it. I'm reclaiming my T2 then.
You only really need T1, so. I mean, later on for Monkey Lords, I guess it's nice, but.
Even then, it's Omni we need for up monkeys.
That's what I mean, though. Later on, it's nice to have a higher tier radar, but for now, it doesn't really matter.
Right, what am I doing? Upgrading mexes.
I'm just currently setting my T1 engineers to go around and slowly push up all my nexus. But considering I'm overflowing mass, I should probably speed that up a little bit.
Oh, if you're overflowing mass, I can use it.
Well, I mean, I'm overflowing it, so if you can use it, you're probably getting it. No, I stopped overflowing it now, but.
I'm using
my
a lot of the
T2
reclaim
build
as
power
well.
online. Cool, now I'm just tanking power. It's because I'm upgrading shields. But it's fine. It's probably not fine.
Jamie, do you want to start T2 on your commander?
I don't think you need a mobile anti-air, Jamie, by the way.
Wait, building anti-air? Oh god damn, that was supposed to be artillery.
Honestly, I actually do that sometimes with UEF and...
Wow, done it like
two
all the
factions
time.
I can do that with sometimes. But
Fantastic.
hey, at least you got it called out now rather than in like 20 minutes.
That is true.
Could have been worse. Except this is a bit gritty, but I'm going for T3 engineering already.
I'm going for T3 land factory.
Yeah, I've got one of those going as well. Okay, so mass storage and stuff down. Okay, what we? Oh, mobile missile launchers. Does anyone have attack defense down?
Nope, that's a good shout though. I'm working on it now.
I have shields, obviously. I don't currently have attack defense. I'm in the upgrade, so I can't build any. Oh, a naval factory. Interesting. I mean, I guess that is a thing we can do.
There's 40, 40, 90, 90.
Oh,
I'll get the T2 shield.
I wonder if it's
Red
Sarah
Iron
Destroyers or something. It is a single hover tank. Yeah, Jamie, you're going to maybe have some stuff in the water coming for you.
Yeah.
I've got a
let's
radar
see if we can
covering
fix
it, so it's not not too bad.
Can you spare some engineers, Steve, that are near you, and just hoover up my commander to give him the
Yeah,
suck,
just
give him a
reclaim
good
his
health?
commander, Steve.
Just reclaim his commander.
That's what he said. Hoover up his commander.
He needs the good suck to get him back to full health.
You're regenning fine anyway.
Get T2, Jimmy.
Yeah.
We need an excursion force to take care of some of these
Missiles.
MMLs.
Yeah. I might just sack my T1 artillery to try and take care of some of it. Oh yeah, I lost the shield.
Getting you to. Oh crap! No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, you've got a lot on the right there.
Jamie, your land army. Can you try and take care of these?
I'm trying to get to them, but yeah. Tech 1's not really cutting the mustard anymore.
No, you need some Tech 2s on the go. I'm actually building my own mobile missile launchers at the moment. Come up and help. But I'm taking some serious heat. So many missiles.
Jamie, build some PD, please. And send your unit. Just send your unit rally point straight up into them.
Oh, Simon, I'm not sure if... I know you had some stuff on the side, but I'm not sure if leaving the front line entirely was the right choice.
Wow, this doesn't look great.
No. I don't have enough build power up here actually. My engineers that head up here died, that's what the problem is. I also didn't have enough engineers up here, but I've got the resources, I just don't have the build power, even with a tier 3 commander. Not to mention, you know, Siren PD at this point really does start to lose its
Not too much.
use.
Yeah. Build
Bonus.
your T2 PD, I'll assist.
This left side's folded anyway, this is going to be a white. Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. I hate how disappointing serve turrets are and TMD. Yeah, you are correct indeed, we did need TMD earlier, and we got it. Oh, my command's about to go pop. Pop. Yeah, I like how he went pop just as a loyalist counter factory and killed it.
Insult to injury.
It's more like injury to injury, but sure. On the plus side, hey, this guy is distracted from shooting the objective by trying to kill my power plants. Nope, my factory went down. Yeah, I literally have nothing. Because I have literally all my stuff because I don't have anything away, so have some more massing, which you probably don't even need, but whatever. So the accelerator's dying, by the way. Not the map, well, not accelerator, I just keep saying the accelerator because I think it's using scripting from what was originally, like the original version of the defense maps, I think, called it that. Yeah, I think we need to defend the shores a bit, but we can't take any of the commanders and the main build power off the front line. And also, I just need to send up more engineers. I shouldn't have gone tier 3 as fast as I did. I should have kept pumping out tier 2 engineers.
I was pumping out Tech 2 tanks at the end there and it did nothing. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, regular Tech 2 tanks won't. You kind of, when there's this many, because obviously they don't have resource limits, whereas you do, you kind of need to outvalue their unlimited value. So really, I wouldn't even bother building pillars.
Yeah.
Your own missile launchers can be handy, but you have to micro them to target the enemy missile launchers. And mongoose can still be handy just because they've got good range. But pillars aren't really that useful.
Yeah, they don't seem to do anything. They just
like,
die
pillars are
before
actually
they can get
really
any
strong
decent damage out.
units, but just not in this kind of situation.
Mm.
Anyway, I believe
So
we have...
once you get to T2, just start spamming PD. Is that the...
Yeah.
I'd probably do spam PD with like a little bit of mongoose at first, and then probably rotate into like a dozen mobile missile launchers or something if you can be bothered microing them to shoot the enemy missile launchers.
Yes,
Otherwise,
that
you need to
definitely
build
works
a
well with
bunch
me.
of clean
I'm very good
cannons.
at micro.
Well, I mean, you can keep them inside your own shields and stuff. You just have to occasionally tell them to target them, otherwise they'll shoot random things. And yeah, as am I going blind?
I'm just going to take a quick bio break.
Alt
2
10.
seconds.
I apparently can't read at the moment. As Alt was saying, need to have like a few hives and stuff up front as well. Although, actually, that reminds me, why am I not running the engineering station mod? Everyone should have engineering stations. Not that one. This one. There we go. Forging Serbs, they have lame 100 DPS, and the T1 PD. Well, the reason that we use Serbs honestly, well, it just depends on what faction ends up there. But using Serbs is only, again, for, like you say, T1 spam. You get fast T2, build a few Serbs. But yes, ideally you want to be using, like, Triads and Oblivions. But yeah, okay, I put on the engineering station mod so that everyone has engineering stations at T3. Oh, although thinking about it, you can't build air, so you can't get drones, so currently that still kind of screws over UEF. I'm going to swap to the Hives for everyone version. I don't like it as much, to be honest, because, I don't know, it just feels a bit lame just being like, oh, everyone just gets Hives. It's like, okay, that's lazy, but... Can you make a build range mod? I could make a build range mod. I'll put a little build range on. I just do 1.31. I don't like going too crazy with it. Unless I'm... Oh.
I'm back.
No, I can't put the build range on. There's someone...
Game's up and Urka.
Oh, okay.
Well, Hives... yeah, cannons are great. Yeah, I'm more meaning that there's... When I'm doing build, like, engineering station mods, I prefer to use this one, which gives all factions a unique one. They're basically all like Hives, except UEF keeps the kennels, but they're at least got unique models and they look a bit different, which just feels a bit more pleasant to me. But because UEF still gets kennels, it means that on maps where air is disabled, they still get screwed over. So I don't suppose you're wanting to join, are you, Altian? Altisen, sorry. Altisen, not Altian. Name's not my strong point. We have one more slot if you are interested.
We need all the help we can get, buddy.
Cool stuff. You're free to jump in Discord as well, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you. Password is Quack. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I mean, it's not like we're all experts of the game. Far from it.
I mean, have you seen me?
Kiggles,
You're
quick
400
question.
now.
Yeah.
What's time setting for AI to come at us?
Good question. There you go.
There we go.
Same as last time. I think that was reasonable. I mean, I managed to defend somewhat okay, even though I really screwed up my initial build order by mass stalling super hard. So, if I don't do the mass stalling super hard, we should be good.
Yes, I'm just going to go for 2 factories, not 3 straight away anyway.
Well, I'm
Get
just not going to go
enough
for
build
literally
cleared.
2 factories before building anything else.
Yeah, just do the
Yeah.
normal hydrocarbon build order and then get an extra factory after hydro and then move forward.
Yeah.
That's my plan.
Altion, I don't know if you know the password is Quack.
Hello, dear.
Hello. How are you? Yes, the password is Quack, as Jamie demonstrated, and Steve's going to demonstrate. Wait, is Steve going to demonstrate? Oh, yeah, there we go. No. Jamie, I don't know if you were here for it, but I put on the engineering station mod, so at tier 3 you'll have access to hives, because I think you might have noticed when you tried to build a shoulder drone at one point, you can't build anything that flies.
Ah, right.
So shoulder drones won't work and your kennels won't work either.
Great.
But you can at tier 3 build hives, so you still have engineering stations.
Right.
What have we got? Aeon and... yeah, let's go Sarah, why not? Okay. Just waiting. I'm assuming you're having to download mods and stuff out.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, no worries. Just checking. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so we should be fine. Oh. If you know, why did you say what? I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, same.
I'm assuming Defra is you, Alt? Otherwise, I don't know why. Okay. Pick a faction if you want to, or continue randomly if you don't. Also, I should probably have you on our team, because, you know.
Yeah, I feel a little less bad now. I'm 1 point above James.
You're 1 game above him. You're actually 200 points above him.
I'm 1 game above him, yes.
Nah, 2.5's fine. The default for this map's 0, so.
Simon is
at
such
2.
a boss boots. Just you shut your face, Simon, and play the game.
Oh, that's fine. I also, just to clarify, I didn't actually put a build range mod on this time because some people didn't have it and I couldn't bother figuring out who and kicking people out and getting to reconnect. So if we go again, I'll put on 1.3 times build range, but for now we're just on standard. Just to clarify.
Steve, what did you say for the Russian hydrocarbon? Is it 4?
Yeah, 4 mexes,
mexes.
and then
Right.
first engineer goes straight. What are you doing?
Who?
I already messed up.
I'm looking at the wrong person. Oh, that were you then, Jamie. Jamie, you've changed position.
Yeah, Jamie came over to
I
sit with
just
me
went
now.
with whatever.
Yeah, first engineer, just go straight to RG Carbon. And then get your commander on assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, I saw that.
Yeah,
Do you change your mind part way?
my first factory was slightly off position.
I do that a lot.
Oh yeah,
It
I see.
pains me greatly.
Oh, I only get one Hydro this time. Feels bad.
Same.
Okay. Get all the engineers. It's amazing how in sync my engineer building is, considering I just told the factories that I didn't start them at the same time, that they're coming off the factory at like almost exactly the same time. Actually, I think they are pretty much perfectly on time. That's kind of weird looking. Oh,
I'll run interference.
do you want me to
but
call
can't.
you Def or Alt?
Alt is good.
Okay. Alt, we don't know exactly how much, but we did notice that there's at least very occasionally the potential of having units come in from the water.
Alright, so
Last time we encountered literally one unit did it on the left side, but you might want to build like a shipyard or something at some point. It's pretty minor, but you know, it's still a thing. Can I get away with being this greedy? Probably not, but we'll try anyway. Ooh, I was gonna say I might get away with it, but then I realised I'm power stalling.
Okay, is Aeon, Jamie. Jamie, go straight T2.
I mean, I'm gonna have Sarah PD, which isn't too bad for it.
Yeah, but I'd rather have triads as well.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying it's not like super drastic.
Try Chads.
Yeah, Jamie, if you can use your commander to just defend the front whilst I get my upgrade at least. Because I've nearly got T2 already. Okay, T2. And we can a tiny bit though. I leaked a single scout. I mean, I guess
How
it's
do
good
Good enough.
Does artillery already? Nice. Jeez. Like,
Well, the AI sure love their Tech 1 artillery, don't I know it?
yep.
Being of
Well, I
like
mean,
this
Tech 1
is-
artillery is pretty strong.
Yes.
I have no idea, but my sound is messed up.
Oh. Your in-game sound? Like if you're doing the sound bug where it doesn't replay sounds.
Yikes.
Yep.
I pushed too hard.
So it's annoying.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'll go back to eco micro, yes.
Yes.
Micro, my
perfect.
eco, and my commander's nearly dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
You're gonna need to stop dying. You're not supposed to die, guys.
That's not the name of the game.
No.
Been doing it wrong all this time.
I know, I
Look
know.
how many engineers. Whoa, we're leaking on right hand side.
Yeah, you're looking quite a lot on the right-hand side, actually, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not you, actually. It's really Steve's problem. Although, I think in future you should probably pick a different colour for this because it's kind of confusing.
Oh, I didn't choose this color purposely. I just forgot to change it.
No, it's fine, just saying. Because I just looked over and was like, that's a lot of red. And I was like, no, that's two slightly different reds.
Got a little bit of a problem there.
I'm putting up PD.
You can kill our engineers if you want. Okay. Got a decent amount of PD over here now. Oh, we have some boats in the water, I see. Very pleasant.
Jamie coming in to the rescue.
Yeah, just gonna try and clean out a little bit.
Okay, and there's some 2 engineers. Built. Oh, we've got 5 beetles starting to show up. There was a drift being hit. Oh. It's fine, my Zooies are dealing with it. It's not at 59%, it's fine. Jeez. He's making me paranoid.
Yeah, Jamie, could you do with those units on right hand side, please?
Yeah, can you take all your tanks to the right, Jamie? I've got this side for now.
Oh shit.
Advantage of you having a mobile army, you can react to things like this.
Yeah.
Oh, shield went down. All good.
Leaking the left side now.
Yeah, you know, what it's like. Typical timing, right? We
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
just
back
gonna
up
have
in a
to go
second.
back
As long
and
as it doesn't
forth.
die, we should be fine. There we go.
Ouch. Those fire beetles
What's that?
hurt
Oh, I take it that was a fire beetle then.
on me.
Oh, something just exploded bigly.
Red.
Oh yeah, my front line just crippled under a ridiculous weight of mongoose all at once. I like how as soon as you guys got stabilised, I fell. But I fell way harder. Which is fair, I feel like there's a lot more units on my side, no? Or maybe it's because some of yours leaked and got killed. Yeah, my commander might went pop. Well that suddenly took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah, this is looking to be a restart. Ooh. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's try this one more time, shall we? Make some little adjustments. So I will slightly increase build range just to 1.3, nothing crazy. And I think that's the only mod change I'm going to make, actually. It's hard. It is indeed. But I mean, that's part of the fun of survival maps. They're kind of boring if they're too easy, right? Because it's just like, okay, I built a bunch of PD and now we win. So, I don't know, that's a bit disappointing. I'd rather have a bit of a challenge to it. It's weird how with the NVIDIA fix, the lobby is still like kind of buggy and laggy and shit. I mean, the game works fine, so I don't mind. It's just strange. 3 minutes, please. Oh, fine. I'm not getting higher than that, though. That's enough. Again, I don't really want it at a point where we can build like a giant wall of PD before any enemies come in. It's just a bit meh. Okay.
Purple it is.
Has everyone got an appropriate colour? Looks like it. We've moved positions a little bit, but that's fine.
Yes.
I'm not too fussed as long as everyone's happy. Okay, let's go. I was pretty happy with my build order for the most part that time. I needed to build a little bit more power early on, but other than that, that actually went fairly well.
I'll support you to T2.
I mean, I actually got to T2 pretty fast anyway. I was quick to T2. Not that I mind having support to it, but you know.
Ooh, Seraphim.
Oh, me too. Sarah, UEF, Cybran. Okay, we do have a Cybran. For a minute I thought we hadn't got anyone in Cybran, but no. We have...
Got everyone.
We've got
So
3
Sarah,
Sarah as
one
well.
of each.
Which isn't the most ideal having 3 Sarah really, because our experimentals aren't the best for defending this.
I mean, what are you about?
Yeah.
Okay, chickens on the path.
Chickens. That's it.
Yeah, I did just
Shields are
suicide
pretty
bomb
good, though.
chickens.
Clock your way to victory.
Oh dear. I mean, if you go kamikaze with chickens, it can kind of work. But the problem is, if you have too much firepower coming in and they like die before they get far enough away from your base, it's a little bit self-defeating,
shield.
literally.
Maybe, but
Okay, we'll do these 3. I really need to stop forgetting to go do not disturb on things like Steam when I'm streaming. It's became a bad habit. I used to be like, oh, I mute my phone and I do not disturb Steam and all these random things I do like strictly before streaming, and now I'm just like, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, next is going on. Okay, we've got 1 minute, guys. Make sure we're, you know, getting moved up and whatnot. Oh, a little hitch. Big hitch. Thinking about it. And we're good. Okay, let's get a few PD down and then get upgrade and go.
No. That's not PD.
Yeah, maybe I should actually go and disable the anti-air defense just to avoid people accidentally clicking it.
The shortcut is C for anti-air, but the shortcut for PD is X, so it's just one misclick away.
See, not using shortcuts solves problems.
Oh, actually, that causes more problems.
I didn't say it didn't also cause problems, I just said it solved problems. It does solve problems, it just
Yeah,
creates
but don't PD.
problems.
Got a little gap there.
Mass storm this time. Maybe that early max upgrade was not optimal. Okay. Okay, let's get T2 on the go. You guys, okay. I might be slightly stalling power.
I'm only solid for, well, burning through reserves at minute.
Oh no, I actually killed my power very quickly.
No, Commander, I need you to eco. And then I can support Giggles with the building.
Oh, I feel good to have T2PD down this early though. No way, I'm decidedly lacking in mass, but I'm trying to work on that. Have it on the right. 600 damage there. So we're going to need to get two defenses up on the right at some point as well. Well, not obviously at some point, but you know what I mean. Okay, how are we doing? Still power going down, that's fine. We're gonna start getting RT in. Oh yeah, we've got RT in already, don't we, actually? You guys okay on the right? Steve, do you want to move over to the right a little bit more? I'm fine for the time being, at least. I'll need to come back at some point. I can't solo defend the left as we discovered last time, but temporarily
better than what they are.
Yeah. I can hold it for a while. Especially with how quick I got these T2PD up.
Sacrificial ACU to buy you some time to get up some defences in progress.
Yeah, you guys need to be getting T2. Does anyone have T2 on the right? Because you kind of need T2PD.
Yeah, you need T2 as soon as you
Yeah,
can.
I just got my engineer to the front.
Okay. Well, everyone assist that engineer. I believe it's this one. Actually, no, wait, that's gold. That's James, right?
What do you need?
To build T2PD. T2.
Oh.
Build triads. Many triads. T1s are fine, but they don't outrange artillery, so they just die at a certain point. We have T2 engineer. T2 engineer.
Jamie, just build a line of PD across. Oh, you are doing nice. I'm assisting them.
I need a reclaim factory on the front to try and get some of this mass because, well, I have none.
Kikos maybe also get a radar.
Yeah, kind of. Fine. Well, relatively fine. Still stalling mass pretty hard, but ooh, shield went down. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see that. The Poorly Principal. Build a factory next to your ACU to engine. Yeah. You probably said that just before I did it, I'm guessing, but thank you for the point. I had forgotten until then, so I appreciate the reminder. The chem engineers are always important after all. Okay, getting more shields up. More pack defense. Don't forget pack defense, guys.
Yeah, seriously.
Easy to forget, but we really don't want to. Cool. I lost that shield I just built. That's not good. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get pressured quite a bit here, Steve. I don't know if you want to either walk forward or build stuff, or...
Right, I've got eco, so if you got, give me the hives,
sure.
and then you can.
Wait, did I... I'm trying to give you
Game on.
hives. It's just not happening.
Done that. You gave me some feed. No.
No, I tried to give you hives. That's what I selected on. It just didn't work. Seems like I can't gift you stuff on this for some reason.
You'd be able to, what I did last time.
Hey, no, I don't know. It's just not letting me. I'd love to give you a more useful explanation, but again, I have no idea.
I mean, it does work.
I just tried to do it and it didn't work. Maybe it just doesn't work via the scoreboard.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, it's starting to get pretty intense with the amount of stuff shooting me.
Stuff leaking at the left.
Yep, I'm noticing. Trying to work on it. Stop. Yeah, if I had a spare mass, that'd be great, because I can't reload these turrets without it. Thank you.
We need some direct defense down there, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, even with mass, there's so many missiles. The problem is the units managed to break through it first and killed my attack defense. Yeah, I've just lost like all my PD. Yeah, I can't do anything in front now. Like, it's just so many attacks.
Yeah, sorry, I was going too late.
Well, I can defend solo for a while, but not forever. Like, it definitely has a point where I just don't have the attention. I probably had the actually no, because I was mass stalling pretty hard, which is what the issue was. So.
Well, I was trying to fix that for you, but
Yeah, no, I appreciate the mass I was donated by Steve and stuff as well, but
Yeah, we're hoping that we could have, if I'd have focused on eco and you'd have got enough build power on front, I could have just fed you the mass.
yeah.
But
I mean, I had build power, I just didn't have mass for quite a while. I should have asked earlier for any spare, but.
I did give you one spare.
Oh no, again, I appreciate that people did give me mass. It wasn't a complaint in that regard. It was my own fault for not asking earlier. I think we might be a little bit ahead. There's a couple of tack launches. I might need to resort to a really manual approach to fixing this of just building a TML. It's really annoying to do, but it works extremely well.
Yeah, I think
ridiculous. Look at it. Look at how many missile launchers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense because the problem is if you
Could we
don't.
rush a fat boy?
Not that fast, no.
Maybe a monkey.
Because we need some sort of serious hoovering equipment to get rid of all that cancer.
Effectively, what you want is either your own tack launchers, T3 mobile, or T2 static.
or
Or
snipers.
boats. Boats in the water would do a decent job as well.
Yeah.
I think
Like-
I'm gonna rush snipers this game.
Or snipers, yeah, that would do.
snipers work. I like Russian snipers.
I
What
got a
about
D&D.
maybe Titans? Spam Titans?
Again, range is king in these situations. If you were honestly, if there's not much, I would rush at tier 3 for UEF really. Eventually, Percy's are nice because they have range and a lot of alpha damage. But if you're going fast T3 on UEF, I'd probably just get T3 mobile arty to be honest.
Hmm.
Alright,
Alright,
short,
it
but
is.
I got a D&D game to run. And no worries at all out. Thank you
Oh,
very
nice.
much for joining.
That was fun.
It was a
When you
pleasure
need
having
like an
Have fun with
insane
that.
volume of Ravagers to shoot all that crap though.
you. Eventually, yes, that is indeed the answer. But Ravagers are the answer to most things eventually. but just not at first. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to lurk and check on how badly we're doing.
Will be very badly.
I'm sure it will indeed continue to be poor. But hey, I'm having fun, so I don't mind. Posture check. Oh, my posture wasn't that bad. A little bit slanty, but... Someone will need to obviously cover the right at some point in case we get hit by stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to the right and building Navy to help out. Well, I wouldn't go Seraphim if I was doing that, obviously, but I feel like I'm doing a lot of the PD building at the front at the moment. I'm not sure if me moving to the side is a good idea.
Yeah, you're kind of key figure on that left-hand side.
Yeah, although I have been the one that's folded the past 2 games, so... So, who knows?
In fact, Jim has taken up that mantle.
Giggles, maybe we switch position.
Wait, where are you?
I'm right next to you,
Sorry.
to the right.
Sure.
Because I'm gonna rush snipers to take care of the QMLs.
Okay, if you're rushing snipers, we've got...
Rather than snipers, do you mind getting T2 and getting some artillery?
Oh, you mean like T2? If he's doing that, I wouldn't advise going Seraphim though.
Yeah,
Seraphim,
I was thinking
T2.
about that as well. What about clink hammers?
Oh yeah, clinks are a solid answer to it. You just need to again make sure they're actually hitting the right targets. Or like, unless you got enough that you just blanket fire, but you know, at first at least you need to target them.
I'd rather build snipers, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go Cybran, which is a bad idea because Cerberus suck, as we said, but I feel like playing it, so stuff it, whatever. It's gonna feel weird not being on the edge, but I'm sure it's fine. Monkey Lord, the cheapest land experimental. This is true.
Oh yeah, that would do the trick as well.
A monkey would do the trick.
Yeah,
Not
but if you want to
really,
rush a
no.
monkey, then we're gonna have problems with who's defending the front. So
I don't
also
see
have
how
problems
monkey would
of I
solve.
don't actually know the optimal monkey rushing build. And that involves T2 and Commander quite fast, building hives, I think 2 or 3 T2 gens, and then just slapping down a Monkey Lord pretty much before you've even got full... I think you go all T2 mass, or maybe not with this many extractors. Yeah, obviously depends on the kind of map you're on. What did you get, Steve? Okay, we've got 2 Serras on the front, a UEF and Ale on the wings, and a Cybran in the middle. Seems fine. I might not rush a Monkey Lord, but I might go for a relatively early Monkey Lord, so I might go up, build some Serbs at first, whilst they're still handy. Then let you guys take over with snipers and T2 PD, the better than Cerberus. Before swapping into a Monkey Lord or something. Okay. Mass issues here. I was trying to sort my power out earlier because last time I screwed up my power build, but this time I screwed up mass instead. Yay! I'm not screwed super hard. I'm still going to need some help on the front, like with the left at first, at least.
Okay.
I I might be able to get away with it. But it's still not going to be pushing my luck. Okay, mass upgrades. Should be fine. Ooh. We've not got enough power again. Oh yeah, 600 doing a commander upgrade, which is a little expensive. Never mind. I mean, I probably still haven't done the power really. I went a bit light on it this time, but. Ooh, enemy artillery already? That's faster than before. Luckily, T2PD already. Unfortunately, much of engineers sent to the front that actually have build power just gone killed by T1 artillery, but you know. It is what it is, right? Okay, engineers, no, you're assisting the commander when he's building stuff. Stop repairing the turrets. You just need more turrets. I mean, I wouldn't mind healthier turrets as well, but more is more important at this one. Don't suppose anyone has spare mass at this point, do they?
Nope.
No.
No
I
worries.
should do
just-
soon though.
Sure.
Jamie got T2.
Yeah,
I have T2.
eventually my serves aren't really
Get
that
T2
useful.
PD then.
I mean, on commander.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Need T2 on some line.
Your T2 is the best option we have. Just go right where you are, Jamie. Just stand there and stop really.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of engineers. I'll send them up.
I'm already assisting you on mine.
Jamie, where are you going?
I'm
Kevin, where you
protecting
going?
Steve, who's super red.
Well, I've just
It's
told you to go T2.
you need to go tier 2.
Yeah, we're leaking.
CPD that way.
Yeah, we don't have enough firepower there, I don't think, for me to sit and upgrade for the next couple minutes.
Shouldn't take a couple minutes. With a lot of build power, getting T2 is pretty fast. Oh, hello, Weaver. How's it going? You'll join next time? Yeah, no worries. We have a slot. I forgot to load the T2 engineers. That was stupid. Okay, I pushed a bit of PD over your side. But again, it's Serbs, so, you know.
It's helping, thank you very much.
Steve!
I'm fine,
It's
I'm
fine. You've got like
fine.
nearly 2k health.
Well, Fire Beetle's not fine though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Fire Beetle's my
Not
problem.
fine. Not fine.
I'm fine, I'm just slightly on fire. Okay, red odds up.
Okay, I should be overflowing mass now.
Well, you shouldn't really go flight mass, it's never a good thing, but...
Well, yeah, no, but I need to donate it to you now.
no, I'm fine now, I've stabilised. Well, I mean, I'm
Build
putting my mass still,
T2T.
but-
Lot of mass, because I'm getting these mass extractors up pretty quick.
Okay, I'm up to 15 Serbs, but I don't necessarily want to go for many more than 15 Serbs because, you know, they're Serbs. It'd be great if someone else could start building T2 stuff.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Cool. By the way, your objective is taking damage. It is, but it was not... Well, actually it took more damage than I thought, but it's not too bad. And it regens itself, so it's fine. Taking a small amount of damage on the objective isn't the end of the world. Build power in front. Probably try and build on the same line. No, I guess you can build behind the Serbs, whatever, I don't really care. As long as there's defences, it's fine. There's 5 vehicles going to the back objective again. Be careful about killing them near the objective though, because they'll kill the objective. Which is not the most convenient thing ever. Okay, how are we doing?
And then I'll starting.
Sounds good. I'm getting a couple of gunters up.
I mean, there and then I'll starting. It's not sounding good.
Could be worse. Could be a lot bad too, but you know. There's a couple of missiles. Okay, yeah, I just lost like all my Serbs to missiles. Just throwing out there.
Yeah, I lost all my snipers to units.
They really like missiles. Oh, did 5 beetle just kill my shield? I think I looked before it was... Yeah, it must have, because all my hives died as well. That's, not convenient. So I think we just died again. Just a hunch. I think we might need Aeon TMD on the front.
Yeah.
Like, you just can't build enough regular TMD to deal with that much crap.
Yeah, that is just turbo AIDS.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not triads I need to be building, it's those fucking tank missile defenses. I need to build
No,
like lines
No,
of it.
because the problem is
It's
building tank
Aeon
missile
TMD.
defenses whilst you need some of them, it's a losing game because they'll keep stacking up more and more, but they're also sending in land units. And eventually, if you don't build the triads, land units will overrun it and kill them. But even if you just keep doing plus kills, they can't handle that much firepower.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Yeah, I might go Aeon next time and build Aeon TMD. Because Aeon TMD can handle that. Oh, that was a bit weirder. But yeah, you kind of need Aeon TMD to deal with that. It just doesn't work otherwise.
Can we give this one more go and then try something else before I kill myself?
Sure. Need to give it one more go anyway, because Weaver was wanting to join. I assume you're still around, Weaver. You are here. Very good. Well, the password is quack, because quack.
Group formed.
Yes, indeed. Quack. As stated.
Group formed.
Ugh.
Group formed.
Oh.
Group formed.
Oh. Quack, quack, quack.
Oh god.
Great, now the chat has turned into quacks, not just the sounds. Okay, we kind of like... Steve, do you want to go Cybern this time? Oh, no, never mind. I was just saying, we need at least, like, one of everything, I think, ideally. But, okay. People want to ready up and stop... I mean, you can keep quacking as long as you're ready up. Although, please don't continue doing this in-game, because it'll just become annoying having it spamming on the side forever.
Why?
Just endless quacking.
Why quack? Why stop quack?
Why quack?
Why not X? Ready up, guys.
I think English is. Or not.
Okay, seriously. Can
I
we
need,
get...
I need to restart my game.
Okay. No, that's fine. Refaf and all that.
The amount of quacks just broke my game.
No worries.
This is a new
just
DDoS attack.
refaf then, it's cool.
Group disbanded.
Okay, let's not find.
God, now the
Here yet.
stream's quacking as well. Everything's quack.
Never stop quacking.
I need to donate bits. I need to donate bits to myself. Hagrid clearly applies to this. I
There
should
we
not have
go.
made quacking an option.
What the hell do I
Oh,
do?
Already.
You guys add a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
E-I-E-I-O.
Quack. You mean quack, 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 quack. Also, I'm not sure if you've actually broke the game. Stop. Okay, I can't actually see the chat that I need to see to figure out what's wrong. Can we stop for a minute?
Yeah, my chat.
wasn't
Steve doesn't
connecting
have a
to Plant,
connection
Steve.
to Plant. Steve, can you refaf?
Fine
then?
now. No,
Plant-
it's fine now. It's fine now.
It's not.
No,
I
it's
can't. I can't leave.
You can't leave. Well, I can
Yeah.
fix that.
Wait, have we broken the game by literally just spamming
Yeah, I think
chat?
you have actually broken the game by spamming excessively. I might just rehost, to be honest.
What the fuck?
Okay,
I'm just
it's
gonna
broken
rehost.
for me.
Because a bunch of people are having weird issues.
Wow, text chat beats the game. Who knew? We didn't need tech to anything, we just needed to spam.
Okay, now you're gonna honk at me instead.
We won before even starting.
But at what cost? Literally the game.
You've
The
just
game
broke
will
FAF.
remember that.
It will. It will send even more T1 artillery in mobile missile launch status.
I should probably pick a team first before I ready up. That would probably help. There we
Group formed.
Okay, well, let's try this again, preferably with less breaking the game.
go. That was an interesting experience.
It was. It was certainly something different. Okay, no one's red, and everyone is picked a faction. Oh, wait a second. We should probably all be on the same team.
Simon is.
Is everyone happy with their slots? People have kind of shuffled around a bunch.
It's meaningless. You're all gonna die.
I mean, probably. But...
Nah, you have me now.
Let's
Steve,
get
what faction are
carried,
you
boys.
Cybran.
again? Aeon, you say? Or random?
Cybran.
Oh, Cybran. You
Cybran.
could even, I mean, you could build boats if you wanted. Like, having some frigates to the side probably wouldn't actually hurt. Especially, like, destroyers. I mean, you could even walk your destroyers on land, so...
Build T3 UEF Neptunes.
Sorry, T3 UEF what?
Neptunes.
Napkins.
Not battle
Neptunes.
cruisers, but the battle
Cowboys?
cruisers, whatever they're called.
Nah, I think we need to mass cruisers, get some TMLs going.
I mean,
Yeah,
probably not the worst thing
counterspam.
ever, but...
It's gonna hit units that are trailing behind the ones it's targeting, but still.
Clearly, you should just build torrents. Torrents are always the answer, right?
Barracudas.
I'm sure that'd help. Submarines, clearly what we need.
No, just spam T3 shield disruptors from Aeon.
I mean, honestly, that's one of the most difficult things to actually deal with when survival maps do that. Survival maps that send absolvers at you are horrifically painful. Because it's just like, well, I guess I'm dying now. Oh, I'm back on the left again, aren't I? Fair enough. Okay. Okay, we're suddenly at +1 for unknown reasons. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Make sure we have commanders going to front, burn PDs and all that good stuff. Obviously, I can rush T2 again, but Aeon T2 PD is terrible against T1. So, I'm happy to let someone else push for tech if they want instead. Obviously, I need to go T2 at some point because we need the TMD, but my PD just doesn't really work well at first for what we're doing. Logan Paul, always nice when you tell your team that you can't do X and someone else can do it instead. Well, you know. Actually, Jamie, go T2, like right now. Jamie,
Jamie,
start T2 upgrade right now on your commander. Jamie, hello, I don't know if you've muted yourself. There you go.
Oh my god, guys. Go UEF next time and leave me alone!
Well, do you want to have decent TMD? Because that's why I went Aeon. But at first, it's more important to get T2 PD up, and I can get you up really fast if you, as you notice. You can just skip you building T1 PD and just build T2. There, build T2 PD.
T2 PD is.
Blue, give me your engineers, just so they don't block me.
Sure. There we go.
Thank you.
More triads, Jamie. More triads.
Yes, the Triads are coming, pal.
The world is made of triads. Or should be made of triads. Well, I'm going to power store myself super hard here, but that's fine. Not like I'm having any shields that I have to keep up or anything.
Almost got T2 power.
I'm almost at a tier 2 commander, but... And I'm just
Right,
starting to roll
T2
T2
powers up.
engineers to power, so... It feels nice when the triads up.
Plenty. As soon as my second T2 train is up, I can get to you.
Okay.
I'm going to get an early radar up, because we always seem to forget.
There we go.
Oh, you actually had one on the right anyway. Oh, well. We normally forget, but... Okay, I'm going to start building some of my PD because they are good for all purposes. I'm going to build some of them across, and then we're going to swap onto TMDs. Also, rip mass. I don't have any.
Same, thanks.
Oh, you cheeky little shit.
Okay, put some obsidians up, targeting Artie with them. Trying to get some volcanoes down because I don't trust TM. I don't trust him not to start attack missiling us very soon. Right, now we come down here.
I'm overflowing some mass.
That's fine, I'm spending.
James needs it.
Like,
Can you move your triad line, just like fill in the gaps in mine? I'll put TMD across the front, Jim.
okay.
Mine will work a lot better against what we fight than yours, so... Not that... It doesn't hurt to have a bit of yours in the back still.
I
but-
just wanted some in case of emergency.
Oh yeah, because mine... The downside to mine is they have to be put in front. you can't have them in a safe position, but we currently need the service.
Something, yeah.
My PD's fine, but it's not optimal against spam like this. Which is why you'll notice that we're starting to have slight leaking issues inside, because my PD just doesn't deal well with this kind of stuff.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's got really high, like, alpha damage, but it fires really slow, so... Oh yeah, there's definitely tac missiles coming in now. And shielding and stuff up as well. Yeah, you need to keep, just like build another line of triads in front of that when you're done. Oh, actually, let's do this one. Build power at front.
Got a brick incoming.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that means we've taken it further than we have been doing before, but... Oh yeah, I'm starting to get pushed hard enough that it's hard to keep up with TMD now.
Yeah.
Oh, and they killed all my engineers I was trying to build power with, of course.
This isn't looking good for left side.
No. Didn't get enough density to PD up. Also, I think we have a higher density of attacks. Unless, are you killing attacks somehow, or? I guess you got a couple of snipers, don't you? Ooh. Yeah.
By the way, somebody forgot about the...
Yeah, can handle the beetles and the founding now. The pillar might be pushing it a bit. The objective. Oh, so we do have bricks coming in from Steve, which is very nice.
It's not going to do that much.
It's still very nice. You're actually going to lose the objective in a second, though.
Okay, so left side broke.
Yeah. I needed... The TMD was good, but we just didn't have enough to stop the land units at that point.
And that was with a line of triads.
Yeah, you have to basically... Effectively, you build like... I don't know. How many triads seems reasonable? Maybe like 10 or something. Then get some build power down, and then build about another 40. You basically just paint the map in triads, is the general idea. Until you can afford to get up to T3, then you just continue, but swap to Ravagers. And that's basically how you do survival maps. It's, you know. But anyway, James was saying he wants to try something different. We have done that map.
I could go for another one if
Could go
everyone
for another
wishes
one?
to do so. But we
Sure.
did do not absolutely garbage that time.
Because of me.
Well, I mean, you have a
Yeah, we
changing
got
factor,
carried.
so you can take the credit if you want. You know what? Let's put on a tiny amount of vampire. And watch
That'll
everyone
help,
power
Joe.
stall.
I needed to go T3 way faster, but I didn't have enough point defense on the right side, so I didn't have the time.
Yeah.
Formed.
Or eco, actually.
Formed. Group formed. Group formed.
Oh.
Group
Thank you, Simon. I was building TMD in the front because Aeon TMD don't work if you build them in the back. They have a really short radius. They can catch basically like any quantity of firepower from, not literally, but almost any amount of firepower from TAC missiles. But the trade-off is they have a short radius, and the way they catch things is they launch the ball up, which then the missiles go towards. So if you build them in the back, it'll just yank them into your shields. And also, they don't have a radius, so you kind of can't... I probably didn't need... I could have probably built them one layer closer than I did, really. But you can't build them really far back. Or they just...
I mean,
don't.
normally you need to build TMD in the front anyways, because they still have Cybrin mobile missile launchers, which
Yeah,
break
you need
in
time to get more
three.
shots off. But it's still different. You can kind of build normal ones slightly in front, whereas Aeon ones, you have to almost put them like outside shielding.
You can put normal TMDs together, like next to just normal point defense, because they have the range, but
Yeah.
Aeon have to be at least in front of the point defense. Otherwise, it's way too late once they actually react.
Yep.
Hold up, you forgot to put time on.
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to rehost. There's no point in doing it this way then. Sorry. Also, if you're commenting on my stupidity, Jamie, you've muted yourself again.
Are you expecting comments? Is that what you heard about?
I've known him long enough. Oh, he's eating. See, I knew he was muted. And Simon's AFK for a minute.
formed.
Okie dokie. No problem. If anyone needs to nip to the loo or anything, then, you know,
Formed.
feel free.
That's me. I'm Steve. Bye.
Bio break for people, as people like to call it. Since apparently just saying gonna piss or whatever is a problem. Whew. Okay, once everyone's doing that, I'm going to quickly... What's going on?
Banded.
Got to go, something urgent. Oh, no worries, man. Hopefully nothing too terrible. Maybe. Uh-huh.
Group formed.
Oh, I need to stop staying up so late. Okay, how are we doing? 3 minutes. Not here. I'll be generous. I'll give us a whole 4 minutes to build. Oh, are we waiting? We do appear to be waiting. Yeah, I think Steve nipped off to the loo and Jamie was eating a snack. And, well, you went AFK as well, so... everyone's taking a short break. But shouldn't be too long. Made a little of a slot free, but I don't think we have anyone to fill it with, so... That's fine. More mass for Urka by the looks of it. I hear
I'm back.
sounds. I don't know who's making sounds, but...
I'm back. Did you not hear me?
I heard a sound. Simon, please stop spamming. Yeah, it's waiting for people. There's nothing wrong with having patience. So is everyone back? I know everyone's X'd, but a bunch of people were X'd but wouldn't say anything. So I want to make sure before I launch the game.
I'm ready.
Can you hear me?
Urka, Simon's clearly ready. Jamie, are you alive?
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Right.
but I get the feeling you can't hear us.
Yeah, I can do. It's just a case I hear sounds when I was talking.
You hear sounds when you're talking.
Well,
I mean, that tends to be how
I was
speaking
was
works.
talking and you were saying I hear sounds.
Oh, yeah. Earlier, when you first came back, I heard like a kind of clattering sound rather than actually speaking.
I tell them.
Okay, I'm assuming Jamie's not here or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Thanks for the hydration. I mean, he said he was eating before, which is why he was muted, but I want to make sure before I launch the game.
I am here.
Okay, you're here. Cool. That was very ASMR-y all of a sudden, but... Okay, so I gave us... we got the slight bit of vampire, and we actually have even more build time, so, you know. Everything's in our favour, as it were.
If we lose this one, we're crap.
Pretty much.
Is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, essentially. Or if we don't at least get to, like, the tier 4 stage. Like, we haven't even seen experimentals yet on this map. But I'm not going high in 4 minutes again. It starts to get a bit silly when you use too much time. Like, I mean, even at 30 minutes, you can already get, like, a few T2 PD around the time that enemies are starting to attack. Hydro's up. Okay, put a little bit more build power onto the mexes early. And then we'll get all the stuff going to help the commander out. Commence power stalling. Again, though, I'm doing a T2 upgrade, so that's sort of expected. How we doing? Okay, 15 seconds, guys. Gave them more build time, but we still actually need to get to front and actually, you know, build stuff. If you want to go T2, Jamie, I'll assist you with my engineers. Okay, there you go. Assistance is assisting. Mass is very low, but since we do have a tiny bit of vampire on... Oh, thank you, Simon. Since we do have a tiny bit of vampire on, we should start gaining some mass here. Just a little bit. Not Mech Marines really don't give a lot of mass, but you know. Okay, there you go, Jamie.
I could really use an e-boost.
I'm at minus 222, so...
I think I'm relying on overflow, but there you go.
Okay.
Okay, let's get some triads up. See now, Jamie, this is how you build triads. You just basically click and drag a line of them. I approve. There's a single Mantis and a single Dan that has snuck their way through. Maybe I was a bit early on trying to build the TMD.
Does it have regen?
The thing, yeah. It's also repairable. Like, it'll out-regen that one. I don't know, close enough. It's fine. It's not going to die to that anyway, realistically. You can fill in the gaps between my PD if you want, Jeremy.
Need more shields up around the triads. If possible.
Yeah. Try to get a little bit of build power so I can start getting my TMD online. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a few PD in the back.
It's alright, Kyle. I've got a couple of monkeys. I should do the trick.
I just built them like in my base basically so that they cover that little area. I really don't understand why PD doesn't target things that are super close to them.
Because that would make sense.
I'm building TMD. Trying to build TMD. We need a shield behind us again.
Yeah, it's happening. It's not happening. Not this shit again. It's fucking... Yeah, it's the missiles. It's not really the tanks that are causing the problem here.
Well, the tanks are killing the missile defense.
Got bricks incoming, so just hold if you can.
hoplites on her.
Oh, I think I might be able to just kill you, Kyle. Sorry.
Yeah, my front just collapsed.
Yeah. Does.
Yeah, I mean, that's a couple of missile launchers, about 30 or 40 of them. There's so many missiles I can't actually keep build power alive on the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might need to get.
It's just too much.
I think you need hives earlier on the front so that I can have build power that just doesn't instantly die to like the smallest amount of AoE damage.
I mean, if you need mass, let me know and I'll donate some to you.
Yeah. It's just like that is kind of obnoxious.
Obnoxious, yeah.
You need something to snipe that.
Yeah, the problem
If
is,
it's
other than
amateurs or snipers, one of those you need to build.
Rush Billy.
I mean, if you could get up in
Lancer.
time, it'd work, but I don't think you can get up in time. Yeah, it's just a silly amount of missile launchers. Again, the actual answer is probably that I should have just built a bunch of TNLs myself and just attacked the missile launchers. I know it works because it's what I had to do to beat that first Seraphim mission. You just tack out everything that's attacking you, basically. It's just really tedious to do.
That is just unpleasant, that mission.
Although that is a relatively quick monkey that I'm getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously having a monkey lord would help. He'd be able to just walk in and solve a lot of problems. Yeah, I don't know though. It's not really a great counter. Actually, hold on, I've got an idea.
I mean, if you want to spam off Monkey Lord, I could just literally throw all my engineers at it and see what happens.
The problem is I feel like we'd fold, and I guess there's a potential that you kind of
Nah.
semi-fold but don't lose the objective and then have Monkey Lord push back out. It's a bit of a janky way of doing things, but...
I mean, can the Monkey Lord take on all that garbage?
A chunk in it.
It can take it on for long enough to walk through it, kill the TMLs, and walk out again, but... So I think if there's anything that would make it more interesting, or if we should just do something else. I mean, we could always just like run Total Mayhem Light or something to add some slight flavour.
Yeah, is there a different survival we could do instead, maybe then?
Actually, I think, you know what? Stuff it. Let's try this one again. I'm just going to give us a bunch of storage at the start so that we can, you know, be a lot more aggressive with early build orders. So we'll just have like 10 times as much resources when we start the game.
I like that. T2 mechs are straight off bat.
Yeah, just means that you can like tech way more aggressively. And I'll keep the same build time on. If we fail this, then I'm changing map though. I mean, well, if we succeed, I'm also changing map. So basically, this is the
what's
last
the
time
plan?
we're doing this map anyway.
What's the plan? I missed it.
We just have a bunch of storage at the start, so you have way more resources to play with to begin with.
Oh, okay.
So you could probably, like, basically, you've got enough storage that you could literally start the game and go T2 without doing anything at all. I would still advise building factories for obvious reasons, but you know what I mean. In theory, you don't even need to do anything other than tack up quickly. Okay, we've got Steve on the wing this time. Anyone going to take the other wing? And Jamie on the wing. Okay, okay.
And that means we've got 2 Aeon and Sarah out front.
That's fine, as long as Jamie comes up with Ravagers eventually. I mean, hold on. Actually,
Remember, we're going to rush Monkey. That is the turret.
That's fine. I'll go UEF on the front. Give you a spot back. do you not like being in the middle? Well, they got there first, so it's up to them. If you guys are happy to swap with them, I can move you around. If you want to stay there, then you're welcome to stay there. Well,
Jamie, it's your choice. Oh.
Wait, what?
Do you want to stay on the wing, or are you happy to go back in the middle?
What, is that what Simon wants?
Yeah.
Simon apparently doesn't like being in the middle.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're gaining even more UEF. What's going on? No, wait, Battalion again.
You don't want Aeon TMD on front.
I guess with Jamie back in the middle, I can. I swapped because of Woods. I swapped because Jamie had gone to the side and we wanted UEF on the front still. Clearly what I should do is actually just use the storage and rush, what's it called? The thing that stuns units?
That a bit
Chrono.
strong.
I mean, I actually could afford to rush Chrono. I'm still not sure it's a great idea, but I could afford to. Also, did someone just say hello?
Yeah,
it was Luca.
Oh, Luca, hello.
I just woke up.
Thought I heard something. You just woke up. What's that, like 5 in the afternoon for you?
9.
A little bit lady, but fair enough. So, Urka, are you taking the extra space?
Sure.
Okay. Again, we've got a bunch of resources at the start. I'm going to be pretty greedy here and not even walk forward. I'm going to be in the base to get the... Well, I'm going to walk forward, obviously, but I'm going to get the upgrade whilst I'm still in base. I'm just skipping T1 power other than the high drone going straight T2. Okay, T2 power up already. Nice. Not for Space Vikings.
Fucking Space Vikings, pain in my ass.
Space Vikings are apparently very fond of ballistics. Honestly, seems like a good play to skip T1 power since T2. It's a good play to skip it when you're running with tons of initial storage. Under normal circumstances, no. Because it just doesn't really work. Here they come. Straight Paragon. Well, I mean, Paragon's totally the best source of power income technically, so yeah, just straight Paragon, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. Nothing will ever go wrong.
No. It's exactly how the game was designed to be played.
My commander's stuck.
Well. He's
There we
fine.
go.
Now let's get some hives up so we actually have some build power. Couple little leaks. Taking damage. You have a single flare in the back.
My health.
You've got a tiny little bit of stuff walking towards you, Steve. You can probably just reclaim it if
Yeah,
it
I've
becomes
seen.
close enough.
I should come in range of my T2.
Oh, you can just reclaim the hives as well, but
True. I'm an idiot.
why?
Because I've capped my mexes and I haven't even got into T2 yet.
Oh dear.
I wonder why I won mass stalling so well when I weren't last time.
Well, I guess that monkey rush isn't going to go so well then.
No.
You got 2 ton there.
Get your footballs out of the way, Kyle.
Oh, sorry. They're moving.
Not fast enough, apparently.
Yeah, apparently not, jeez.
Stupid green footballs.
If you want to put your shields between mine at some point, Jamie, mine can't be upgraded and they're fairly small, so it was just that I had access to them quickly. There's definitely T2 coming in. I'm not seeing any obviously yet, but you know, can't be far away. Command just chilling, Jamie.
Yeah, I was trying to build a shield, but your football's in the way.
Well, you know, that's what they do.
That was apparently the case. There's one shield up.
I mean, I won't need the engineers up here in a minute because I'm getting enough hives up.
Oh, here come the missiles. I hope you're ready.
Ready is a relative term, but I'm building T2 also. That counts. You just killed one of the missiles. Woohoo! 10 billion more to go.
Still getting through. It's mad. Absolute madness.
Madness.
You're going better than last time, I take it. Ooh, there's artillery. Yeah.
Yep, I built a little bit of artillery. We're ready to do more, but we have some. There's some mass issues, but you know, everyone else has got way better mass than I do. This is probably focusing on the front.
Not much, but it might help.
Thank you. Will help me get more artillery up. That can always be useful. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Loyalists, Steve. Please give us loyalists.
Loyalists, you say?
Remember, they send tax backwards. Thank you
Oh my
for
God,
the reminder
yeah.
of that. I had completely forgotten.
Pooping some out now?
Cool. Okay, this is definitely going better than it was before. How are we doing on the right?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm helping you guys out.
Cool, cool. Just checking. Please go things.
Shields down on the left hand side.
There's a lot of canals on the left.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Currently have 8 T2 RT shooting at them.
I've got 5 clink hammers coming up.
I've got my name now, fine, I've got 8 miasmas. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking for a proper fire base, survival. Yes, this is definitely survival. Jamie, are your shields set like half a square back? What happened?
I don't know.
It hurts me, but okay. Ooh, house door. Not good. Not good at all.
yeah,
Want to
I'll
try
follow
my
the-
map afterwards against hard ARs. Let me know what your map is, I'll take a look and see.
Shields down again.
Yeah, that's it. Try to get
Wants
T3 shields up.
to micro some snipers.
I'm doing snipers, but they're just kind of doing whatever the hell they want at the moment.
Sending the loyalists in to try and ease some
It's a
pressure.
very luminescent factory I've got there. Okay. My power is the problem. Really need to get this T3 gen up.
Oh, that's a cheesy.
Yeah.
Friendly or enemy?
Friendly.
Oh. I was like, what about that? Look for
Yeah, I'm over like
it's
10k power.
Fragoria. It looks damn irritating, but it's really strategic and turtleish. Sounds like my kind of map. I will take a look after this, thanks very much. Always on the lookout for some good new maps.
It's maybe a problem in power stalling.
Yeah, me too. I've nearly got my T3 gen online now, so that should solve my problem. Okay,
Nearly
yeah,
got a
T3
mega
gen's
coming.
up, I know what we're stalling.
Jamie, do you want to send some mass my way? I know it should let you fall.
Nope. but I'll send it anyway.
I appreciate the honesty.
I mean, that was just
Okay,
barely
we're
a
still
buff.
stabilising against this. I think the next issue is going to be Tier 3 Mobile RT and Experimentals. Can we get a Soothsayer on front from some dog?
Yeah,
Steve.
I was going to mention it as up.
Cool, so you got a Mega coming up as well. Nice. That's nice.
Any specific place you want it?
Well, Soothsayer, I don't know, like maybe behind this shield in the middle?
Okay. You send me some more mass, Jerry, I can poop out another mega.
Do you want build power? No.
Nah.
Just power is fine for me.
I'm overflowing 1500, but it's, you know, not a stupid amount. I'm still building more TG power though, so I will eventually get there. Cool. Griffar, thank you very much for the follow. Are the hobbies reclaiming on front? I don't have any hobbies on front, so probably not.
Yes,
You make a
enemy
point.
harpies are reclaiming.
Wait, do you have hobbies?
No, enemy harpies.
Oh, the enemy ones. Yeah, they do have sometimes. It's a bit weird. You guys seem to know what you're doing. Yeah, totally. This isn't the like 12th time we've tried this map. Oh, and suddenly my shoulder. I haven't had that in a while. Suddenly shoulder pain. Ow. Sniper bots on the left are walking forwards. Please no.
Yeah. Kinda need to get rid of those spearheads.
Oh, I haven't noticed. Whoa, that is quite a lot of birds. Just. I may need to build more T2 auto. Oh, that's on my shoulder. I'm suddenly in unpleasant amount of pain. That is very
What
much
did you
not
do
welcome.
to it?
I've had this for years where I occasionally get shoulder pain, but I haven't had it for ages. Usually it's if I'm holding it like in a... I sometimes get it like from swinging my arm and I'm walking weirdly enough, it just gets this like weird...
What, like rubbing on the joint or something?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty old, but I haven't had that in quite a while, so I don't know why I'm suddenly getting that going on. I'm pumping out a lot more T2RT now because I can't bother with these stupid spearheads. Did we get those loyalists in the end or not?
We did, they died.
No. Did they run in?
Yes, but there weren't the spearheads and the MMLs weren't really focusing them.
Does
So
this
the
guy
lead-
send nukes, by the way?
Eventually he'll probably have one nuke launcher.
Already working on an SMD.
Where? In your base or near the objective?
Central.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Oh, let's see what Fat Boy we're trying to apparently help him build. I don't know if we already had one, but I'm pushing up to an Omni on front just to make sure we have as much coverage as we can.
Don't continue spaffing megas.
Sure, I guess. RT is always the best thing. The whole thing is RT and missiles and anything that flies and lands on target. Rockets are one subspecies of RT. So I just need to get my Mexes finished. Like, I really should have T3 Maxes by now. I've only got 3 of them.
Same thanks.
Build some hives that are dedicated to assisting shields.
Oh, I lost my left snipers. You're on your own against the spearheads.
I need to remember periodically to target my artillery on them.
Oh well, never mind. Got a second batch of snipers coming.
Oh, we lost a shield on the left.
Oh shit.
Okay, that boy's done. Go shuffle the fat boy slightly further forward, Jamie.
Is there artillery on this map?
You mean like... Oh,
Enemy.
multi-lords, start some multi-lords. I mean, static artillery, I don't know. We haven't got that far. This is the first we've got on this map, so...
Need to reinforce the left side.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, I'm literally watching my commander and he's like, has to stand on the top of it and like sniff it before he'll start it. It's so annoying.
Oh, we've definitely got T3 mobile RT things now.
Mega, what are you doing? Mega, face the right way. Don't be a dick all your life.
It's so annoying.
It's like, no, this is the right direction. Backwards is where it's at. I'm up to... I'll be up to 28 T2 RT soon, so that kind of helps against all this T3 junk.
I've got 18 T3 mobile RT up front as well.
Rifle.
Oh, my left hand sniper's died again.
Alright. And now, just so you know, TMLD has stopped reproduction from the left side. Shield goes down real quick every time it goes up.
Yeah, there's some TMD missing on the left hand side, I think. Just
Oh,
about.
also, I see that we've got Simon starting on the right. Do you want to build some, like, battleships on the left? Oh, GC. And chicken. Focus the chicken. Please focus the chickens. RT, please kill chickens. God, that's a lot of chickens.
Jesus.
On the plus side, killing the chickens basically acts as a point defense for you.
Yeah, that's true.
But you really have to kill them as quick as you can.
Oh, a lot of chicken on the left.
Yep, I know. Focusing it.
Oh, holy crap!
As long as we can get the front one down, we should be fine afterwards.
Yeah, they're all down.
Chickens tend to kill each other when they come in through in blobs. You know, I'm gonna get shielding on my commander. Just feels like it might be useful, you know? Power store hollow. Yeah, power's maybe a little bit on edge. Might need to build some more of that. You're collecting a few monkey rolls in the back here, Steve.
Yes, I am.
Any purpose, or are they just chilling? That chicken's way too close to the base. Why is that chicken so close to the base? Do not approve if chickens being close to bases.
This is starting to look a bit scary.
Yeah, it tends to.
There's a lot of spearheads on the left side again.
I'm trying to focus on chickens, but I'll get on it as soon as I can. Oh, my sniper's on the left. We need Ravagers, by the way.
Ah, fat boy.
Why is he shooting there? Stop! Please refrain from having bads in your base, Steve, unless you want it to be deleted.
Yeah, Jamie, can we get Ravagers on the front?
Oh shit, Ravagers! Why are there no Ravagers?
That's what I just noticed. I was like, these experimentals are getting way too close. Where is the giant wall of bullets?
Will I just build them in front of the triads, or?
Yeah,
You know, I'll just shove them in every hole imaginable.
basically. Fill every orifice with Ravagers.
It's the UEF way.
I bet there's no reason not to build the defences forwards, because even if they crack, you just fall back into more defences at that point.
Well, get as many engineers assisting my commander as humanly possible. You will have Ravagers out the ass.
What a sound of that. I'm just trying to stop all the shields dying first. Oh, those chickens are too close. I was not paying attention to them there. Oh, Megalith's coming in. This person never built a nuke launcher or anything, did they?
I'll get on it.
Can anybody use mass?
Yes.
Yes.
Steve's probably more useful for it, to be honest, but... Oh, I heard a strategic launch. Feels slightly close to our base, but okay. Then again, that side... yeah, Steve, can you move some of your megas... Oh, actually, then again, this side's having problems. Well...
Commander's under attack? No, 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 no.
Where'd you want him?
He's shielded, right?
Yeah, he is,
Just
but I just
exploded
had
in
all
the
panic.
front.
Okay, too many spearheads again. I need to deal with them. Oh, that nuke will deal with them. That works. Chicken on the right.
Move this monkey lord a little bit. I need to put a shield there. Or a big fuck.
Or honestly, maybe just move all
Well,
those monkey lords to the front
wave,
right
I'm
now.
moving monkeys forward, yeah. So the mega's moving as well, or...
Probably just the monkeys to meet shield.
Oh my god, the fat boys are submersible. Wonder if I could take one on a sneaky mission.
Nah, you can't get
No.
out of the water anywhere else in the back, so...
Okay.
I need to rebuild shields. There's traps in the way. I understand the traps are very useful, but... Actually, no, never mind. It's fine. I'll just build shields in front. Just with it. As long as there's shields, I don't really care where they are at this point. Oh, posture share. I was actually already sitting up pretty much straight, but thank you. I went to sit up straight and was like, wait, I already am.
Jamie, move your right fat boy, please. I need to shield the area.
Ooh, left is taking serious beating. Enemy does
Jesus.
not like us having shields up here.
Oh, I lost my engineer at the front. More engineers. Is this the last wave or something?
That was one more wave.
No, one more. Remember, if you kill chickens, they help you kill everything else.
Yeah, I'm getting my commander out of there.
You know what
I
else
don't
helps
trust
you
him.
kill everything? You know what else helps you kill everything?
Nukes.
Yes.
For this part, I definitely approve of that. Assuming the megas are starting to die. When I say the megas, I don't mean anyone's.
Nice. Keels, you look a bit unsafe there. You might want to move your ACU. Because if you blow, everything blows.
It's, you know.
Do you put it behind the defenses?
Okay, we need some nukes to clear this out. Fuck's sake.
Yes, got it. Oh,
Man,
yeah,
that is
command's gone.
terrifying.
It doesn't matter because you don't die when your commander dies in this. It's fine.
Kite with the fat boys, Jamie. You don't want it to take damage.
Yeah, retreat fat boys.
Ah, SMD.
Oh yeah, do we have a nuke defense anymore? we
Yes,
do.
but it's about to
Oh,
not be there.
It's fine, Simon's got one in the back by the objective.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm toast.
Fine, I don't know how long we have to hold on for, but we're very close. Yeah, we need way more nukes, basically.
Yeah.
Or just a lot more Ravagers. If you get about 5 deep in Ravagers, you can kind of defend from that, but is that yellow? No, just regular nuke.
There is a scary amount of experimentals.
Yeah, it gets a bit silly at some point. Oh, there's a monkey lord on the objective.
There's a monkey lord in my base.
There's
What
monkey
does
lords
it say
everywhere.
what wave we're on?
27 of 20, 28 of 28, but obviously we have to actually survive the wave, which we didn't.
Close though.
Oh, that was a good effort.
Yeah.
Just bad luck forward, not good for the neck. That's fair. Okay, yeah, well, pull a chair in and try and sit up straighter. Take a look at the map and see if you guys can go for 2v2. Well, there's 6 of us at the moment, so 2v2s might be tricky. Oh, thank you for the follow, Matthew.
Well, there's 2v2v2.
Not if it's a 4-player map, which the implication of 2v2s seems to imply.
Then we get a 6-player map.
Well, yeah, but I'm being asked to look at a specific map, which I'm going to go take a look and see what it is. What was it again?
So Jamie, did you play today? Some PvP games?
Last night at about 3 in the morning.
Okay.
Okay, it's up to a 16-player map. It's a 20k, but it's like a narrow and wide. Yeah, we can try this. Did you say this works fine with the AI, or? Okay, we're gonna take off this stuff. Pulling this. Works with AI. Okay. Gonna leave nukes on, but I'm gonna put cheap anti-nukes on. And orange and TM white. I think that'll do. They can get a little bit stale in 2 hours' time. Well, hopefully we don't take 2 hours to kill them, so. Okay. Oh, so we start in the water on this map. Interesting. Well, we'll see how it goes. How much slots that? Okay, game's up, guys, if you want to join in.
Group
Obviously,
formed.
if you guys... Is this SP2? Do you mean, is it SC2?
Group
It's
formed.
Forged Alliance, if that's what you're asking, Matthew. Otherwise, I'm
Group formed.
mildly confused.
Windows XP Service Pack 2?
Like I say, I'm pretty sure I'm not on Service Pack 2 anymore.
Formed.
But also, if any of you guys, since obviously it's playing slots, if anyone wants to join in, Jeff or Matthew or anyone, if you guys want to join in, you're more than welcome. Since we clearly have enough slots.
We're doing PvP or versus AI.
I'm gonna do AI. So get your butts on the left. To be fair, I'm not sure exactly how AI is going to work with an underwater start, but apparently it works. So, you know, you'll join. Yeah, no worries. You can jump into voice on Discord if you want, but you don't have to. You're bad, though. It's fine. We're all kind of bad. Well, I'm kind of bad. I guess I shouldn't call everyone else bad. That's a bit mean, but... let's see. One at the top. So, two.
This map looks like frog's legs.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sideways. I was looking at up and down, and I was like, it looks more like a pair of goggles. To me, it looks like a VR headset, but that's because I'm just so in that mindset at the moment. It just looks like a pair of things I'm supposed to stick on my eyes. I mean, glasses would
Headset
be...
mindset.
What's that AI? Orange AI is quite mean.
Quite mean.
Yeah, I should probably turn
The game is
down the
reaction
multiplayer.
yesterday.
Password's quack, yes. Let's go 1.7.
Oh dear.
As I said, I've got cheap anti-nukes on, so, you know, I know that Orange is not super crazy about nuking that aggressively, but...
Group formed.
Okay, so let's make the AI... actually, try to figure out colour for the AI if it doesn't get too close to ours. Actually, you know what? Reds kind of work. Let's just leave them in red. Is this everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, didn't we have 6 before? Is someone missing? Or did someone just...
You have 5 before. Urkin took 2 bases.
Oh, so he did. I was forgetting. Luca's not around anymore, is he? No. Okay, then. I'm just going to do teams left versus right. Teams set to left versus right. They are now. Or is it the... yeah, it's Supreme Commander 1. Well, it's the expansion pack Forged Alliance, and I'm using the Forged Alliance Forever client. Yeah, 2's fine.
Oh. Also good for sim speed.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Effectively, 2 will just take up more bases and eventually be fine anyway. But
And also,
yeah, the RNG is pretty strong. There's a reason I turned down the cheating multiplier as well.
what's it down to now?
1.7. Standard's 2.0 on cheating, so.
Jamie, you 1v1'd it at 1.3.
Yeah, that went well.
Yeah. 1.0, like, I'm pretty confident this AI could kick my ass at 1.0 on, like, a normal map. But, you know. Anyway, where am I? I'm here. Feel like being Seraphim. AI is just going to be random, so enjoy getting Novaxed. Sadly not on PC. Ah, that's a shame. But, you know, this is what it is. I'd say, oh, you should totally get a PC, but at the moment getting a PC is an expensive endeavour.
Graphics cards.
Yep. Well, you gonna ready up Jamie?
Come on, Jamie, pull a finger out.
Okay, let's...
Fuck it, I was eating.
How dare you consume food? Sustenance is not allowed.
I require sustenance.
Well, good to know you're eating your microphone as a solution to that problem.
Yes.
So yeah, we start in the water on this map, which is a bit different. There's a lot of reclaim around. But can I get adjacency with... I never actually tried. Can naval factories get adjacency? I assume not, but... I'm curious.
Get building those naval factories, boys.
Honestly, depending on how long this takes, this might be the last one I do, because I'm gonna, you know, get dinner myself as well. So we'll see. But yeah, we're starting with some navy. So I was actually expecting there to be a bunch of reclaim in the middle, but there's not. I mean, there's a bunch of mass extractors, but there's not actually loads of reclaim. Interestingly, we're building naval factories, but we actually can't get boats to the other side straight away. Unless you're Cybern, I guess, in which case you just build destroyers and go walking. You're underwater, you don't know what's going on. Sounds about right. I mean, there is land around, Jamie. Just go, like, just go here. Who gets this? Okay, there's a ping on the land, but I don't know who pinged.
Oh, I think you can take that when I take the front one.
Sure. And then I guess, does Simon get this one? Or wait, you say I get the water one and you get the front one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, I guess Simon probably gets the one just north of where Jamie is. Yeah. And then Steve... So yeah, Steve gets the other one in the water there. And Jacken gets the one on the land. And then whatever at the front, people can fight over it, I don't care.
Nice little crater.
On the plus side, there's a lot of water to hide under from the inevitable bombs we're about to receive to the face. We're running Total Mayhem Light as well, by the way, guys, just as a, you know, in case you forgot.
I can't forget what I didn't know.
On the downside, we aren't running a mod that allows us to build storages underwater. Ah, Jamie's getting the air scouts on the go. Oh wait, no, interceptors. Well, I guess I did mention bombers, so it makes sense. That was very cheeky, Jamie. Your Hydra has been stolen.
This is an outrage.
Said with a mouthful.
Yeah, I expect to see some Cyber Destroyers from our one Cyber player on the front. Bear in mind, Jack and... Wait, Jack, and I think you made this map, didn't you? So you should know that you can't get boats to the other side. I think you were saying you made the map, right? I don't know. Whatever. People can figure it out themselves. I'm not going to babysit. Oh yeah, destroy for land. Definitely, if you're Cybering, makes sense. Get some of those Salems. Sorry, who wants power?
Me, please.
I mean, everybody is gonna need power.
Thanks.
I mean, there's trees. Tree reclaim equals power.
Bombers, Jamie, Inters, get him on him. Get him.
Especially gonna die to frigates.
And don't forget about the cannon fodder as well, Jacken.
Oh, also, bear in mind, they randomed into Aeon and Seraphim. Enjoy the floating stuff. Yeah, so they're gonna have like Zooies and Auroras coming towards us. Just throwing it out there. I'm starting to agree with the decision to build frigates, actually.
The Cyber frigate's OP because it's both land and air.
Yeah. Oh, enemy scouts coming in. Honestly, I suspect this might go quite badly for us, but, you know.
Can I have power, please?
Nope, I don't have any anymore.
Well, aren't you just a sack of fun?
I gave you power before, jeez.
Not enough power. Need more power.
Do have one, but I'm on PC. I do play Super Commander 2 on Xbox One, so the mods cost money. No, mods are free. Oh,
Oh dear.
oh dear,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Do you think? Jamie, you still here?
Jamie again.
Game over.
Brick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Well,
fuck?
we all just desynced to you
Jamie
for
again.
some unknown reason, so... You need to restart. There's no point in continuing to play at this point with a desync now early on.
Fuck.
Yeah, desyncs.
Not sure what happened there.
Happens occasionally. I'm pretty fine with how that was. We just need to actually host again. But yeah, Matthew, no, mods don't cost money. So the base game, obviously you need the base game and the expansion, but then this client that you can see, which is Forge Alliance Forever, is like a fan client, which just has mods and maps and different things built into it. It's got laddering if you're interested in more competitive style, or just random silly maps like we tend to do.
Group formed. Group formed.
So slot 8.
So, hello.
Hello.
It's Driver.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. What are you?
Ah, not too bad. My shoulder seems to have stopped trying to kill me for whatever reason it had before, so that's good. Still don't know what I was about. Came out of nowhere.
But yeah,
It's-
it's a map I built just for fun.
It's interesting.
Basically defense.
Water start maps are always a little bit weird
Mhm.
because of like the inability to build like storages underwater and power and all that kind of stuff. But
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just, you know, it's the kind of map that some players will just outright refuse to play because it's not standard. But you know, whatever. That's never really been a problem for me. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like that is us. Okay. Can you please not go all over the map, or is that something you have to do? Oh, you mean like spreading out and building bases everywhere? If you're playing as AI and stuff, you don't really need to do that. Or if you're playing in team games, because obviously you kind of spread out a bit as allies. If you're doing like 1v1, then yeah, as is standard in RTS games, you need to secure resources, which requires you to spread out around the map. It's just one of those things. It's not something. It's one of the reasons I don't tend to play PvP much in it, because I'm not the biggest fan of that virusy style. But
Could I take 1 minute just to make a call?
yeah, of course, no worries. But obviously, it also depends somewhat on what map you're playing as to how much you need to like spread out all over the place. But generally, to some degree at least, you are going to have to like, you know, move around. You can't literally just sit in exactly where you started because you'll have no resources or not enough resources. But again, it depends on the map. Some of the maps that some people aren't very fond of, but I've played a bunch of, are pretty much designed around that concept. You got things like Thermopyle and Astro Crater and stuff, where basically you have two teams that all start near each other around all their mechs are like squished together, and you just eco and smash faces into each other basically, and it's quite a simple way of playing, but that's not what you like the normal map type. So
Okay, I'm ready.
okie dokie, welcome back. Ready up, and let's hope we don't desync again.
Jamie, I blame you.
I mean, we all desync to him, so that is pretty reasonable blaming.
Yeah, desync is bad.
Yeah, I don't feel like we get it as much as we used to though. Well, there's definitely a time when I found I got a lot of problems with desyncs, but it doesn't seem to be too terrible.
So if I'm doing something wrong, please tell me.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, again, we're not exactly experts, and again, this is not a standard map anyway. So, for instance, under a normal map circumstance, you're building a naval factory first. This is wrong, but you know,
Yeah.
it's kind of expected on this map, I think. So, but again, I don't think I'm necessarily good enough at the game to really say. I'll comment if it's something like really obvious, but for the most part, it's, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but I just mean if I take too much mass.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Jamie's positioned slightly different this time.
Yes, he's taken my mexers.
I'm not even sorry.
I bet you're not.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you guys to fight over that.
I'll take the Hydra.
Oh.
Jamie's
Yeah, I'm just going to let you guys on staff figure out what you're doing in regard to space and who gets what. I don't know. So, a little bit awkward to... I mean, for us, actually, it shouldn't be too bad, because technically there's 6 expansions. These ones are more, but also less safe. But if you had all 8 slots filled, it's a bit awkward to figure out exactly how you would divvy up the extra mexes.
First come, first serve.
When you go all over the map, I can't really tell what's going on. Oh, you mean when I like zoom out?
I think he means when you're panning around.
Oh, I mean,
Kind of a necessity that for this game.
yeah, the strategic zoom where you zoom right out is kind of one of the main features of SupCom that allows you to play it in the way that you do play SupCom. I mean, I guess I could try not zooming out quite as far all the time, I suppose, to be a little bit easier to keep an eye on, but I'll probably end up doing it again, even if I'm not intending to, because it's kind of just muscle memory for moving around the map. But yeah, effectively, instead of panning, it's just zooming out and then zooming in on another part of the map. Which,
This seems fast.
It's so much smoother.
It was fast.
Oh, who sped it up?
Yeah, I thought it seemed awfully fast.
Yeah, someone sped it up.
That's fine. A little bit of a boost right at the start's not the worst thing to have. Okay, so I feel like something needs to get given to Steve because currently hasn't got a single expansion area.
To who?
Steve, yellow.
Yellow.
I mean,
Jim?
got
Steve down here
transport
doesn't have any
up.
extra mexes.
Okay, I'll give him.
There's mixes over here,
Leave 'em.
Steve. You get.
Just have him. I'm on my way to middle.
Very good, Jamie.
Jimmy's
So
already
you don't
picked out the
need
ones I'm going for, so
You don't need those,
nah,
Isa?
you haven't.
Fair enough, fair enough. If Steve's happy with it. Okay. Cool. So see, Urka's just going straight forward with his commander. Fair enough. Guess that works. There's someone overflowing mass. I feel like I have way more resources than I did last time. Maybe I just didn't screw up my build orders quite as much or something, but... Okay, we've got some frigates coming out, just for almost point defense purposes. Wait, what are we against? Oh, we're against 2 Cybran this time. Well, we don't have to worry as much about early game situations other than bombers, which, speaking of which, you guys got any anti-air up there?
I'm producing.
With bombers coming down to the bottom as well.
I'm hugely power stalling.
So am I. I mean, again, you're not on land building a lot of power, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, they're sending jesters at us as well. Jeez. So quite cheeky. You got a lot of reclaim there on your island, but you commanded Jamie. You also got a couple of mass extractors that you've not built.
This one here doesn't work.
What?
What do you mean?
Doesn't
I
work.
can build there.
You go to build on it, and it doesn't work. Just build it if you can, but it doesn't work for me.
Got no anywhere near.
I'll try and figure out in a minute. You're not sure, I'll walk my commander over. He's not doing anything right now. Oh, I'm overflowing a boatload of mass, by the way. Yeah, I have some mass.
What couldn't you build?
Jamie couldn't build this extractor that he's standing on.
Reclaim. It's because one
Yeah,
deluxe.
that's the thing. When you start building it, Jamie, like try and build it for a second. I'm watching now, so if you try and build that max, I'll. Oh, what's happening?
Commander's still doing nothing.
Yeah, he just walked up to it and did nothing. Okay, I'll test it with my commander as well, just to see. And how about the one above that? Does that not work either?
I don't want to reclaim that yet because I'm overflowing mass.
It's sometimes with the rocks, they can't be reclaimed before you're actually.
Have a power boost, please.
Yeah, same. Maybe after the rocks have been manually reclaimed, it'll work.
All things should be able to be placed.
Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Maybe it's the rocks in some way on auto reclaiming when you're trying to build it, which they should obviously, but okay. We'll figure it out. Sometimes you just have to test to figure out what's wrong, right?
Yeah.
You don't really play on PC, you play on Xbox. Does the Xbox version of SupCom 2 not have the full strategic zoom out then? Because it's in SupCom 2 does have the strategic zoom on PC, but I've not played the Xbox version.
Strategic zoom? What do you mean?
You know, when you zoom out fully and you can see the whole map.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Matthew in chat was saying that he has mostly played Supreme Commander on Xbox 2, not Xbox 2, on Xbox 1. Fucking Xbox names.
Xbox 3.
Yeah, Xbox whatever the hell Microsoft randomly decided to call it for some reason. I like how Steve's just like holding the mid on his own, just chilling.
It would be awesome if they actually called it Xbox X.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Series X. I guess it's so they could have multiple variants or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, but then adding another X and another X.
Xbox Triple X.
For all your Nyla needs.
Adult game needs. Yeah. Okay. So I, as per usual, stood up Mako pretty hard early on, but I got T2 mexes really fast, but I didn't build any power, so it kind of slowed me down for a while there.
It works once I hoovered up that rock.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it should just auto hoover the rock for you when you try to build if it's
Maybe
in
it
the
was
way.
because it was overflowing.
No, even then it should. It doesn't matter if you try to build under something, even if you're full on mass, it'll eat the thing that's blocking it. So, I'm not sure what it's about.
Me neither.
I've never done map making in FAF, so it's not something I've experienced with. You can do them, just not like the PC version. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I can accept that if you're not used to it, the like very quick like zooming in and out can be a little bit disorienting to keep track of. But it is very good for actually like keeping an eye on things on the map. Why are we saying off at his base? Did we do something to it?
Don't know, but has anyone got any spare mass?
No. I have -4 mass. I mean, you've got a bunch of reclaim on the front, Steve.
Yeah, I know. I'm just picking it up now.
You've also got mass down here.
Can I get eaten soon?
Yeah, just same. Do I have the second one? Yeah, I've got Supreme Commander 2, but Supreme Commander 1 is, well, Supreme Commander 1 and Forge Alliance expansion are a lot more popular. I've played through Supreme Commander 2 on stream before, through the campaign and stuff. It's on YouTube and whatnot. But people aren't generally as fond of it. The general consensus, at least, in what, in my opinion, and some people have agreed when I've said it, is Supreme Commander 2 is a good game, but it's not a good sequel. So, if it was like its own IP, it'd be fine. But as a sequel to the first game, it's a bit underwhelming.
Yeah,
It's a bit more
because
simplified.
I really think it's because you can only assist with one engineer on each factory.
You can assist with more, they fixed that eventually. Although it had diminishing returns, so there's not really any point in doing more than 2 engineers assisting.
But I played it like yesterday, and I can only assist with one.
Huh?
Still, yeah.
When I played it last year, I could do it with multiple.
Huh.
Is that the PC version on Steam?
Yeah, PC.
I don't know. I can only say that I'm pretty confident you can assist with more. It's just had diminishing returns, so after the first 2, it doesn't actually do much. But it definitely should work. Yeah, I'm taking up this little bit of space here to build some power. I hope that's fine, but I have, like, you know, no land space to build power, so...
Oh, Yellow? Could you assist over here? Just for a bit.
Yeah, some more engineers up on here.
Oh, when see the stream, it said Screen Commander. Shouldn't do. It should say Forged Lines. Everything's set to say Forged Lines, so I'm not sure why it'd be saying SupCom 2. It's not like I was recently playing SupCom 2 to have it accidentally not updated either. I haven't played SupCom 2 in quite a while, especially on stream. Have we scouted the AI recently? I'm not sure what they're up to. Don't know if they're struggling on the different map where they don't have as much land as they usually have to build on, but I expect more aggression from RNG at this point. Although we might just get nuked in a second. Speaking of which, where are we supposed to build nuke fences?
Wherever you can get them.
No,
Probably a line here.
special place
Yeah, I
where
guess in the
you
middle.
right there, and also
Oh yeah, I guess on the tip works
because
too.
then it protects also the sea.
That's good one. Feels a little bit pointless me going T3 Navy. Kind of doing it just for engineering power, but well, you know.
That's why I only went T1 Navy and gone T3R.
Yeah, I haven't built really anything on land yet except a bit of power, so.
Maybe it's because there's a lot of markers. That they aren't attacking as much.
Maybe.
Just yellow's really, really great.
I'll take yellow's really, really great.
You would. It could be the AI has a bit of hot. They might have built like a bunch of navy and then not be able to get over here or something. We really should scout them. Does anyone have T3 air?
I'm working on it.
Oh. Well, there's some renegades hitting you.
Oh, I've been muted for the last 10 minutes.
I just thought you were focusing on something.
No.
And have you said anything important?
No, I was asking, checking why he has a tracer on the island.
Tracer?
Yeah, the top.
Oh.
Hey.
Maybe it was
A
from earlier?
popular video game, Overwatch.
And you need to
Well, she's
upgrade
definitely
your
popular
mexes,
for
by the way.
certain reasons.
Checking.
Yeah, I know.
I just check it.
Okay.
Does say you're playing Supreme Commander 2. Okay, can anyone else confirm this? For me, it's showing Forged Lines.
And it says Forged Lines for me.
Same
Forge
for
Alliance.
Alliance.
Yeah, okay. The general consensus seems to be that it says Forge Alliance. If it says SupCom 2 for you, I'm
Refresh.
not sure. My stream title should be Sunday SupCom, and my category should be Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. Yeah, if you'd like try refreshing the page, because I have no idea why it would be saying I'm playing SupCom 2. It's a bit strange. Again, not that I have anything specifically against SupCom 2, other than I wish it had been more like SupCom 1, but...
Wait, is this multiple AIs?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Although 1 seems to have taken over everything, so...
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, did you notice
I
that?
want those just in the background.
Oh, that's a strat.
Oh,
damn.
Very wait intas.
oh, that's fun.
Not that it'll do much.
Intis can kill strats.
Yeah, but it's off. It's through. Wait, why'd I have my intas?
And strats down.
Alright.
Yeah, that's true. They might send Monkey Lords out at some point soon. What's going on? We've got TP power.
Oh, yeah. One over here.
Oh, there's a Ripper going up as well. But yeah, it seems like we're basically playing as one AI. I don't know what happened to the other one. He just gave up, apparently. He's got like 2 power plants over here, and then he was like, yep, that's all I need. Literally, the other AI has built 3 power plants. Sure, why not? I'm just overflowing a bunch of mass, but I'm sure you guys don't mind that. You know, here you have a shortage of mass. Have some more. My problem is obviously I have no mass storage because I can't build mass storage underwater. Guess I should probably just build some on land, just sitting about. How I found stream is by searching Supreme Commander 2, but I'm sorry if this that doesn't bother me at all. I was just making sure that I put the category right. I have no problems with you. You're welcome to be here if you want to watch the original Supreme Commander, and if you only want Supreme Commander 2, obviously you're welcome to go look for someone that's streaming that, but I have absolutely no problems with you having found me via accidentally searching a different category or whatever happened. That's not a problem. I'm just making sure that I haven't screwed up. Don't know why I'm building like a T2 experimental shield disruptor, but that's what's happening. Yeah, it's a Seraphim thing from TM Light.
I thought you talked about what's it called again?
The Aeon one?
Yeah.
Absolver? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've basically done nothing this game. I've just been like chatting and watching you guys do shit basically. I mean,
Bug on me.
I got all my mexes up pretty fast and then I've just been like, yep, this is fine.
I mean, I got something for the monk.
Monkey.
Oh yeah. Well.
But I got nothing for the bug.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 ASF, but I don't think that's gonna do anything.
I've got
I mean, it'll do something.
4 intas.
It's not enough.
Wait, someone's giving me intas? Oh, we're giving me intas.
I think
I've got 5 intas.
Jacken gave you inties like ages and ages ago.
Hint.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh, like earlier on in the game, someone
Interceptors.
donated interceptors to Steve. Also, you've got restorers there. They can talk.
Sorry about that.
Just not very good.
I didn't give any inches.
But yeah,
Interceptors. The T1 Air.
don't know, maybe it was someone else. Well, what faction are they? Oh, really? Do you think?
Jamie. What are you doing?
Right, let's continue.
Yeah, Jamie, we're desync to you again. What's going on? I haven't heard from Jamie in a while. Jamie, you still alive?
I'm just muted, that's all. But I'm not doing anything. I'm not downloading anything or. Don't know what it is. Must be one of the mods I've got installed is weird or something. Like it's not quite right or something.
Yeah, probably you don't have the most current version of something, I guess. Well, your game's going to get very weird then, because we're all synced to each other, but you're going to get very strange.
Yeah, if it gets fucky, I'll just bail.
Hmm?
If it gets fucky, I'll just bail. So it doesn't mess up your game.
Oh, it won't mess up ours, effectively. It doesn't... Effectively, what you do has no effect on our game anymore.
Yeah.
Huh.
You're basically playing your own game, where if we have anything like waypointed or chain built or anything, it'll keep happening, but otherwise it's...
Any new orders won't.
Yeah. Basically, it'll get stranger over time as it becomes less and less synchronized with each other. Oh, and bear in mind, guys, you have your different Hydra buildings because of the Total Mayhem.
Oh, towers. T1 and yeah. Is that okay, Kiko?
Sorry, is what okay?
T1 and yeah. I'll give you 27 of those.
I mean, can do. Not sure how useful they are at this point, but sure, go for it.
There you got it.
That's quite the smattering of T1 anti-air. It's kind of the whole basis just sort of covered in it.
Now you envelope everything.
Yeah, that definitely covers everything. I mean, I'm not sure how effective it is versus like strat bombs that they're sending in, but hey, more damage is more damage, right?
T1 anti-air is actually pretty effective against T3 because they are accurate, and
Yeah.
T2 splatter, and
High
T3
projectile
is
speed, yeah. Bear in mind, at a certain point, we don't really need to have any more Navy in our pond. I mean, the only person that's probably building Navy at this point is you, Jacken, with the Salems, because they can actually leave our pond.
Apparently I built more frigates than I thought.
Yeah, I was noticing that. I mean, having them lined on the front helps shoot against random things like monkey lords that are trying to walk in, but, you know, as a general point, we don't really need that many. To counter this point, I actually go build some battleships myself, but my battleships are also nuke launchers, so...
Not that much range though.
No, Seraphim battleships do, don't they? Because Seraphim battleships
think
launch
so.
regular nukes.
We looked at that. It's just a tier under.
Oh yeah, it's like a half nuke, isn't it? Instead of like a quarter.
you have a big thing.
I think
Your battleship
sounds fun. One day I might buy on PC and play with you. Did you see what I put earlier? Did not mean to send that.
Oh, I was heavily relying on overflow, apparently,
Overflow of what?
of you before you went on to Wrath.
I only had 4 T2 gens. I think you're probably relying on Urk's overflow more, considering you had like 8 tier 3.
Okay. I'm gonna stop air production in this case.
Yeah, I'm just getting up some power
But
plant.
yeah, Matthew, if you do end up picking up like Forged Lines and stuff on Steam, of course you're welcome to play.
Yeah,
You
I
tend
was
to play every
also
Sunday, so.
Okay.
It's oftentimes on sale for about £2.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap if you get it during a summer sale or any sale.
Just a thing you need to remember: get the gold edition.
Yeah, the gold edition comes with the expansion and the base game as well.
And as soon as you have the game, go for Forge Lines forever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can play through the campaign first if you want. Because if you're new to the game, I would actually recommend playing through the campaign without Forge Lines forever, because it's much easier.
Yeah.
And then next step after that will be with FAF.
Yeah. Which can certainly be a bit trickier.
Seriously? I shot a plane out of the sky at my front base and it built the engineer that were building my air staging facilities.
Oh dear. That's why I'm just upgrading my commander, just to make him survivable, just in case anything stupid happens.
I've got a 5-star ASF.
Nice. Probably the one that killed the Ripper or something.
7 kills, probably.
Are you attacking now? We're probably getting towards the point where we should be attacking. We've got a bunch of gunships from Steve and stuff. I've got a battleship that's slowly building a nuke, which...
They have an artillery.
Oh. Well, pretty much everything I have is underwater, so... I guess that's fun. Sadly, pretty much everything I have is underwater, so I have no mass storage around it, so I have less income than I would like. Or being capped at 18 income on each T3MX is sad. But you guys might want to build some, you know, stuff that stops you from dying to artillery.
Yeah, I think shields would do well at this point.
You know, actually as well, because the mods are running, I don't even need to go on land. I can literally just build my entire eco underwater. Because I get those.
Still going
Artillery.
Hmm?
Artillery.
You can build your entire eco.
I don't need to go above water to actually do anything, pretty much.
There's a lot of artillery right now.
Where is it shooting? Oh, I see it down here. Yeah, you should probably be getting shields before you're in artillery. I'd probably put your hives assisting the shield.
Oh yeah.
And Steve, I'd probably be building some more shields in your
I'm building more
explosive
shields
bomb
in my
grid
bomb.
that your commander's in the middle of. Remember, this is normal, so if your commander dies, you do die. No, my 2 little experimental things in the front still alive. I'm kind of surprised. Sadly, on Xbox One, there isn't DLC for units. Well, the Forged Alliance expansion does have some new units in, but a lot of the random units we have are just from mods, which are just 3 anyway, so... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lord. But yeah, the lack of modding seen on console is always a bit of a shame.
Is someone overflowing like a lot of power?
Yes.
30,000.
26k.
Yeah, okay, that's unding. You should see my energy bar right now, it's actually hilarious.
I just need mass.
Yeah, me too.
Me 3.
Yeah, but I imagine you guys have, yeah, a lot more mass income already.
150.
Really, 150?
Yeah, front base got wiped out, so I've only done core mexes.
Oh, yeah, but you've also got the fabs.
I just need someone to actually destroy that artillery.
Yeah. It's a bit of a pain. Can we get a scout over there and maybe see where it is? Would probably help. I just need to actually get some of these built so I have them for eco. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely stopping after this game because I don't know what's up my shoulder, but it keeps intermittently bothering me, and I want to, I don't know, stop sitting at my desk for a bit or something. And yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I pinged it.
Oh, there's another Ripper going up in the back. There's Megas coming up as well, so they'll be walking across at some point. You said you pinged it, but I'm still... Oh, yeah.
Next to the building.
Oh.
This cave is.
Oh, and the nuke launch. Oh, nuke launchers. Do we have any nukes?
I don't.
We should probably do that thing. They're cheaper, but you still need to actually build them. Just, you know, throwing it out there.
Wait, am I blind? I don't see any launcher.
It's right next to the artillery, like directly adjacent.
Oh
to it.
yes, I'm blind.
So yeah, I'm gonna build an anti-nuke here. As I said, they're cheaper anyway, so it shouldn't be too hard to. I'm not sure if I should shift to build or if it just load quicker. PC only has 256 gigs on it. Would it be able to run it? Well, you'd be able to store the game, but the memory size doesn't indicate the performance, so it's hard to answer. Do you know what components your computer has? Is it a laptop or a desktop? I mean, the game's quite old, so being able to run it at all isn't too hard. Being able to run it well is potentially more problematic. Something's a bit weird that one of the AI didn't... Oh. I like the Salems you managed to walk into the enemy base there, Sam. It's a
Maybe.
desktop. Okay. How old is it? Because I get the feeling you maybe don't know exactly what components are inside. Oh. There's a Ripper in the middle.
There's a nuke.
There is a nuke indeed.
Um,
my nuke defense isn't finished building yet. Just
I really need to go into the water, I think.
Everyone's command
Oh,
is
actually,
really
it
just
loads
moving.
really quick.
New desktop. If it's a fairly new desktop, it can probably run this. The graphics card might be questionable depending on where you got it from and all that kind of stuff, but if it's a pretty new computer, you're probably okay. And the file size of SupCom isn't that big, is it? I don't think.
I have a 1060, 3 gigabyte, so...
Yeah, they apparently didn't... I think they nuked my nuke defense, yeah. Oh, you just smashed the code. I didn't know you had that. I'm glad you had that, Urka.
I have 6 loaded still.
Yeah, they're really cheap load, so. It's a new HP. Do you know if it has a dedicated graphics card, and if so, what it is? So it'd probably be either like a NVIDIA something, or basically NVIDIA or AMD part of the computer. It probably told you when you bought it. If not, it'll have like Intel Iris or Intel integrated. I mean, either way, if it's fairly new, it can probably run this game. Like, modern integrated graphics can probably run SupCom. How well is obviously, again, a question, but to some degree at least. I'm amazed that this thing is still alive in the front. I sent it up here ages ago, just and kind of forgot about it, but apparently it's, you know, still kicking about. Oh, yeah, there's arty hitting here now.
I just go in with my Salons.
Yeah, no, just following my little bottom.
I've got air cover for your Salems.
Cool.
I see that we've got a few T1 bombers as well from Simon.
Oh, T3 AA gunships. They are awesome.
Yeah, Restorer's pretty strong.
Especially on Mars.
Runs Roblox really good. I've never actually played Roblox, so I honestly don't know if that...
Played what?
Roblox. Oh, that's a way of burning massively.
Yeah, keep your Salems out of the water until that megalith's out so I can get it with my gunships as well.
Okay, so just stop now?
Nah, just keep them onto edge.
What do you mean?
Move them forward up to here, so megalith comes out to shoot them, rather than just firing off the torpedoes, because that's a hell of a lot of torpedoes that's hitting Kiggle's experimental that's just sat there.
Oh, sorry. It's only a T2 experimental.
Only. Wish we all could waste away units like that.
Well, I mean, I don't really have the resources to be wasting technically, but... Oh, I see. Really doesn't like nuke defense mine, does he?
Mega should be out.
It's a game that has more Yeah, I kind of know what Roblox is. I've just never played it, so I can't comment on how it is performance-wise.
Yep, that Mega's dying nicely.
Oh yeah, not many restorers can kill most things.
Not
I mean,
like something like a kid, but I heard they actually are going official. So basically announcing it to the world.
Announcing what?
Roblox, website, whatever it is.
Oh,
Didn't they just get to be a
didn't it become like a traded entity or something?
yeah
recently?
traded company? Really don't like my base.
I don't mind, because I've not got nuke defense over middle. Pass, thank you.
You know what, Steve? Here's
Yeah?
some units.
Ah, thank you.
I really don't
Ah, the T2!
They
Yes.
don't even have any water.
Yeah, I think the AI kind of is struggling a bit with the map. Could just be that this
But,
particular AI doesn't understand the map very well.
I placed water markers down saying they needed to build water factories.
It could be this AI which usually relies on the Verso mark, like autogen markers. But I found AI in general is really weird about Navy. Either it just doesn't build any, or it'll build like 1,000 factories but no actual boats. It's, I don't know, AI's just a bit... Oh, that's interesting. So, sorry to get slightly distracted. See how I now have a shielded aircraft carrier?
Okay.
So, in Total Mayhem Light, Seraphim get a shield plane. And apparently when you build them an aircraft carrier, even though it's inside the aircraft carrier, it still generates a shield wall. So I now have a shielded aircraft carrier. Doesn't really matter, but, you know, it's just an interesting observation. But, yeah, we can probably just win this at this point, really. The AI doesn't really have much.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the artillery.
Oh, I'm going.
Too late. It's already on the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think the... Yeah, I think he's probably going to get first.
That's a lot of attack bombers.
It's killed.
Yeah,
Ah,
Archer's gone. The nuke launcher's still there.
No, it's not, it's gone now.
You know, guys, there's 5 nukes coming. I don't know if you want to be in there.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd
Steve.
probably remove the stuff from that area, but no.
Making a quick sweep.
Oh! There's the fucking Zacharias.
I just want to know where Red's commander is. I'm curious if it ever actually moved. Like pale, bright red, whatever. Avatar. The lazy AI.
Yeah.
Only 2 of the nukes landed, but 2 nukes is generally enough to solve all of your problems anyway, so, you know.
As far as I know, a nuke defense can only shoot down 3 simultaneous nukes. Because it doesn't.
Depends where you shoot them. Obviously, if you shoot them directly on it, or if you shoot them past it, or if you shoot them, like, at the edge kind of thing.
Sure.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah. He's still there, he's just wandering around getting talked.
Oh, Tech 1. Really? Didn't upgrade his commander.
I mean, he was clearly broken. He didn't even build his starter mechs. He literally built 30 T1P gens on the land and then gave up. How? That's why I explained before. It's because it's got shield boats inside. Shield planes here, I'll show you. See? Shield plane. And then when it docks, apparently it keeps the shield. So Megalith on Xbox One looks different. Has 4 anti-air guns and 1 big gun, 3... Oh yeah, the Megalith in SupCom 2 is weird. For some reason, SupCom 2's Megalith is like the smaller unit. But all of the units look different between the original SupCom, so I don't think we have any built, but things like Fat Boys are totally different as well. And I mean, this faction, for some reason, well, I guess lore-wise it makes sense, but this faction isn't even in Supreme Commander 2, which is the Seraphim.
I think I can only think of 2 units that look the same in SupCom 2. That's the Broadsword and the Mantis.
And the Monkey Lord.
Ah, we won.
Well, that ended fairly smoothly. And I was going to build an Owasso as well. Oh well.
I only had 85 restorers.
Oh, you also built a mass grid.
Yeah.
Well, that was a little bit weird because the AI apparently really didn't understand how to play that map properly. It could just be that that particular AI has a hard time with it. But either way, I'm going to wrap things up here for today, guys. As partly because my shoulder's bothering me and I kind of want to go move it around a bit, and partly because I want to go get some dinner. So, on that note, thank you very much for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for joining us. We've had a few different people in today, both in-game and in chat and stuff, so it's been pretty interesting. Either way, thanks very much. I will be back tomorrow when I'm going to be playing the remaster of the first Spyro game, so it's a little bit different from this, obviously, but if you're interested in that, do feel free to stop by. Otherwise, you know what, I'm actually going to do a host today. I'm going to host FAF live, so if anyone's watching that enjoys FAF, I will host into more FAF. So, thanks very much, guys. I will catch you next time, and other than that, I hope you have a brilliant day and have had a great weekend. Okay.
Yep, you just raided.
Yep, no.